Sorry, I was muted. Hi, welcome in. I was trying to adjust the sound volume. Oh, I'm not used to it. Hi. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Hi Zia. Hi Browheel. Hi Nari. Hi Crambit. Yeah, sorry, I was muted, guys. I'm silly like that. I forget to unmute sometimes. My bad. Hi, I hope you guys are all doing good. Oh my gosh, thank you guys all so much for the resubs. I'm gonna cry, okay. Thank you, Zia. Thank you, Browheel. Thank you, Crambit. Thank you, Nari. Oh my gosh. 2 months. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's like actually crazy. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, Ray. Welcome and thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Y'all are insane. How's your Friday been, everyone? I hope you're doing well. I'm not letting go of this one that actually. Gotta support my fave mouse girl. Aw, thank you. I'm so happy. You guys are insane. I'm so grateful for all you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna be playing out a game today. I'm very excited to play it. I've had my eye on it for a while. And they've got their full demo is now released. So we're going to be playing the demo, which is very exciting. I'm super excited. You got Costco pizza? Jealous. Oh, my food stuff is good. No. Aw. That's rough. I know Foo's got a lot of really good emotes. Everyone uses his emotes. He's got a lot of good ones. Pizza? That's what I'm saying. Pizza? Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I don't have the money to pay for 15 months. Yeah, I feel that. It's okay. Maybe you'll get gifted one. That happens sometimes. Also, do you guys like the music? This is the game music. It was so like jazzy and fun. And I was like, wow, this is like a perfect vibe for the game, which is what you'd want in a game. But it's like, I really like it. It's so fun. I'd pay $10 for you and the other. Aw, thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. My favorite people. Aw. You're one of my favorite people too, Ray. You're so great. I have 4 subs. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I like to sub to people. Like, there's some people that I'm like, you know, hell or high water, I'm gonna sub to these people. Obviously, one of them being Zio. But there's a few people that I'm like, I gotta sub to them. Gotta support. At least you know Jake and Emma. Yeah. Alright guys, I'll show you guys the game I'm playing. Switch. What? So this is called Mirage Noir. You can kind of see it over here. Look at this, the little cursor. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me click over here real quick. Yeah, look. The cursor is like a little fountain pen tip. It's so cute. He forced you so well. Anime! Yeah! This is a visual novel. It's it actually they're about to start their Kickstarter. So like if you see over here, they have a little Kickstarter. They just recently, and by just recently I mean like literally earlier this week, I believe, released their full demo. And they've been on my list for a while. And usually I like to wait until like the full game's out, but I sometimes like to play the demos just to see if I like it. Sometimes if I like the vibes, I'll just support them on Kickstarter without looking at the demo. But this one, in particular, I wanted to play because one, I think it's super, super cool. They are it's a visual novel game / dating sim, and it's based on, they said it's like inspired by Ace Attorney and Bustafellows, both of which I have played. I love Ace Attorney. I played that game with my brother. He actually technically has the games, and so we'll go on to his, how it works is he has a PlayStation, so we'll play it on the PlayStation, and by we play, I mean, he'll give me the remote and he'll be like, you play, I'm too stressed out to make decisions. And so we'll play it, we'll wing it together. I'll make most of the decisions. Sometimes we'll talk about the decisions, and then if we get stuck, we'll look up a guide. But I love Ace Attorney. And then Bustafellows I played, it's a pretty fun one. It's one of the dating sims I played on my Switch before. It's not my favorite one, but I like the vibe. Like, the vibe for it's really, really good. It's just a little dark. And so I had some issues. Particularly, I liked it up until I played some of the like extra content at the end of the game, and that kind of ruined it for me. But I'm really excited to play this game because it's like inspired by those two, and it's like a murder mystery dating sim, and I'm like, that sounds so fun. So it's got elements of like the Ace Attorney, like point and click, like detective stuff, and then it's also got like dating sim stuff. So I'm like, that is totally my niche. Is it gonna be like the other dating sim where a cult got involved? Yeah, I'm scared of dating sims now. Yeah, I hope not, but I guess we'll see. I do know that there is a murder. That much I know. And I think she's trying to prevent the murder from happening, from what I say. So I watched the trailer and I read the description, and apparently there's going to be, I think she gets like a vision of a murder that's to come. And she's like, I gotta stop this before it happens. And I think that is where it's Bustafellows inspired, because in Bustafellows, one of the things is the main girl can see the future, but not like completely. Like, she can just see glimpses of certain parts, and it's never in her body. Like, she can time travel into the future, but she's in somebody else's body, or like go into the past or something. It's really weird. I think, no, it's opposite. She can try and travel into the past, but not as herself. So she basically like possesses the body of another. It's kind of weird, but it's like inspired by that. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. I'm really excited. But if it's cool, then I'll back it on Kickstarter, and I think that'll be fun. That's so Raven. Yeah, very much. Yeah, that's so Raven at court. But I think it'll be really fun. They were looking for streamers to play their game and kind of get them a little bit of recognition and stuff. And I was like, oh, heck yeah, because I had already been following them. I was like, I want to play this game so bad. So, but I'm excited to play it. They said it will take about 5 hours to play. So chances are we're probably not going to get through all of that today. So whatever we don't do today, we'll probably finish it tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. So we'll probably try to find a good stopping point today, I think is what's going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it looks really cute. And look how cute the art is. Like, I love it. And the music, again, I think it's good. Yeah, see, and so they had a mini demo out, but now they've got like a full one. This is like the full demo, which I'm very excited about. Perfect thing to end day on with J-Stream. Aw, thank you, Bro Wheel. I'm so glad you're here. I'll play it so I can't watch. Okay, that's good. You should play it. I think it's gonna be really good. But if you need a lurk so you don't get spoilers, that's okay. It is just a demo, so I don't know how much will happen, but you know, it's always best. I like to go into story games with a blank slate, so that way everything's fresh and new. Alright, so gosh, I'm so excited, guys. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start from the beginning. I have not played the short demo. Oh gosh, we are into the action, like, already. She's over there. Don't let her get away. They're so persistent. Can't they just let me go? Oh gosh, guess not. The gunshot echoes behind me, and I reach down by instinct. But then I remember I lost my weapon long ago. I have to just outrun them then. The way back home's blocked, so the office is probably the safest place to hide for the night. The problem is I need to lose these guys first. Let's see. I saw a bunch of them in front of me earlier. Then I ducked into an alley on my left, then took 2 rights after that. So Which way should I go to avoid my pursuers? Oh gosh. Right? I don't know. There she is. I don't know if I did that right, guys. It was a time choice and that was kind of freaking me out. I think I've already... I have a horrible sense of direction. But if she went left and she went right twice, I feel like if she went left, she'd run right back in there, right? Because if they're going in a circle, then like if they followed her when she went right both times, if she went left, right, she'd run into them, right? So hopefully she needs to go right? I don't know. It's timed. I was stressed. I'm not good at making choices under pressure, so this is not boding well for me, but we'll see. Luckily, it's the first choice, so hopefully I can just go back if it's bad. Okay. There she is. Crap. I messed up. Well. Hey, guys. We tried. Also, perfect timing. F1 ended like 10 minutes ago. Oh, nice. Damn. Yep. Oh, well. We tried. Okay. It's fine. They're still far away. I cannot run them. Shit. The bullet barely grazes me, but the warm pain shoots through my entire arm. I actually got shot. Yeah, this is not looking... How did she get herself into this situation? You know, that's my question. Well, it was a great run. Yeah. I try to see how bad the wound is, but the sound of pursuing footsteps interrupts me. No, stop thinking about it. Keep running. You won't get another chance if they catch you. I think maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that would have happened no matter which way you went. Or maybe I'm just dumb. We're trying. Woo! Made it back somehow. Good thing I still have the keys to the office since I've been pulling so many all-nighters lately. The place is dead silent, but that's not surprising. After all, the clock says it's 2:30 a.m. Guess I'm not sleeping in my own bed tonight. I think that's the 4th time this week. Sigh. What a terrible night. They chased me around half the city, and I didn't even get the info I needed. What a waste of time. 2:30 a.m.? Yep, 2:30 a.m. Or maybe not. The fact that there was so much security there means I must be on the right track. I think I'm getting close to the truth. Just one more piece of information and I'll be able to put this 4-year-long nightmare to rest. Maybe then, Fia will... Ow! Why is my sleeve so wet? Oh. Oh gosh, that's a lot of blood. A river of blood trails down my arm, and I grimace as some of it drips onto the floor below. That's not looking good for her. Japanese workspace is toxic. Yeah. Girl, aren't you bleed? I know, right? Her priorities, man. I barely felt that gunshot until now. Adrenaline sure is something else. You think? That's crazy. I take a quick glance around to see if I could find where the first aid stuff is, but I don't see it anywhere. I'll clean this up later. I don't think you say I'll clean this up later. Hopefully she's talking about the blood on the floor, because if she's talking about the wound, I don't think you just leave it for later if you get shot. It's just a flesh wound. I have more important things to worry about right now anyways. I move over my desk and sit down heavily in the chair. Tonight was a failure. They'll only be more alert from now on. I doubt a repeat performance will get me anywhere. It's a scratch. Oh my gosh. But this is a scratch. Oh my gosh. But what else can I do? I'm running out of options now. Oh gosh. The photograph sitting on my desk is facing up today. On most days, I can't bring myself to look at it. Maybe I can ask them for help? Oh my gosh, guys, it's our love interest. Wow. Just off of appearances, this guy's my favorite. I like his pink hair. And freckles. Very cute. No, it's been too long. We haven't spoken in years. They probably wouldn't pick up even if I called. Besides, I don't want to drag other people into my problems. And in the worst case scenario, one of them might be the culprit. Oh dang. Oh dang. Ooh. What if I hired someone else then? That'll cost so much money though. Money I don't have. I guess I could take a loan from the bank. Or maybe the loan sharks down the street. I'll probably be in crippling debt for the rest of my life. But if it's to solve this... Huh? What was that noise? Is there someone else here? That's not good, guys. Okay, gonna lurk. Have to catch up on episodes. I've fallen asleep to this. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, Crampit. Zeo vibes. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, someone's in here. This is not good for us. A sudden sound from near the doorway catches my attention, and instantly I'm on alert again. Is it the guys from earlier? If not, maybe. My phone's in my pocket. I try to unlock it quickly, but I immediately notice a more pressing problem. Why did I leave my computer screen on? I'm basically telling them exactly where I am. Girl, she's got no survival instincts. I need to get away from here. Maybe I can hide under the desk and call for... Oh gosh, the music again, guys. This is not good. It started already. Something forcefully presses against my mouth, and my consciousness starts slipping away. No, no, I can't die yet. Not until I... Huh? Oh my gosh, guys. There's a face on the screen. Wait, that's... No, don't. Oh. Oh my gosh, detective agency. Uni. Oh, I think we can choose a name. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, guys. I love that we can pick a name. That makes me happy. Survival instincts have left the chat. Yeah, for real. All right, let's go. Jay, can you hear me? Huh? Oh my gosh, look how cute we are, guys. Oh my gosh, so cute. Wow, nothing scary going on here. We're just in the city. We're just hanging out with our bestie, probably. Or maybe a coworker? Ow, 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 my head. Why does it hurt so much? Oh my gosh, she's so voluptuous. What a pretty lady. Oh my gosh, I love her nails. Oh my gosh, you see her nails, guys? I love that everything, all of her's like all blue color coordinated. So pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Okay. Hey, you alright? You just hunched over all of a sudden. Scare the crap out of me. Oh my god, that city scene. Ah. Sorry, my head's killing me. You're not hungover, are you? You said you went straight home last night because you didn't want to deal with the rain, but I should have known you were out partying. You're the alcoholic here, Theo. That's crazy. I love city arts. Yes, the beautiful city. I love the architecture of the buildings. That is the only thing I am focusing on right now. Nothing else. Nothing else. It's part of the job. What do you want me? What? You want me to turn down free booze? I glance around, trying to regain my bearings as the pain in my head recedes. I'm in the plaza right now. Oh, that's right. We plan to meet up before work today. This here's Theo, my best friend. We've known each other since we were young. Oh my gosh. I love Theo. Alcohol? Where? For real. We lost contact for a bit when we went to different colleges, but we've reconnected since then. Aw, that's sweet. I couldn't do that. I don't have many fond memories of this city, but as long as Fia's here, I'll always come back. That's also sweet. Also, Fio, wasn't the whole reason she got into trouble because she was doing something for Fio? She did mention Fio's name earlier. She was like, I have to for Fio. Oh, interesting. Seeing her again is almost seeing her again is almost worth the astronomical rent I have to pay. Almost. Fio's profile has been added. You can check it by clicking the evidence button in the top right corner. Profile. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's look at the profiles. Oh my gosh, look at her. Beautiful. Fio, Jay's best friend since childhood. Works at Celestial and is quite popular around town. It's Fio. She's perfect. Nothing else needs to be said. Okay. I like that. Also, I just noticed that you were talking about J-Lo You're distracted with this storyline line. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the skyline's so beautiful. I can see why you would get distracted by that, you know? From this point forward, there will be more notifications when profiles are added or updated, but be sure to check after big events. Okay, there will be no more. Entries will be added as she's thoughts about the change. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of fun. She has a nice personality. Yeah, I can tell. She has a very nice personality, a very caring spirit, you know. Can you date her? You know, who knows? Apparently there's 2 secret routes that you can unlock. Maybe she can be one of them. That would be great. If it's not because of drinking, then are you sick? You really don't look so good. Also, no power cables. Is this a clue? I don't know. I had this daydream? Vision? I'm not really sure. I was working on a case at the agency late at night, and then I think I got kidnapped. They pressed something against my mouth, and then the memory of getting grabbed from behind comes rushing back, and I shudder. Theo grabs my hand, and it's only then that I notice they're trembling. It's okay. It's just that overactive imagination of yours. I mean, we talked on the phone last night before you fell asleep, remember? And you're here now, safe and sound. No time for you to get kidnapped. Besides, you should have known it was a dream. Mr. Potato Head would never let you touch actual detective work. Dang, that's crazy. I almost forgot to grab my last meds for the day, BRB. Alright. Hey, it could be a premonition of some far-off future. You never know. Were you old and gray in your vision? I hope I'm not still working when I'm that old. I'd be much happier retired somewhere cozy with you, Theo. Oh my gosh, we want to retire together? Okay. Actually, speaking of Theo, didn't she come up? It was, yeah, she did. Hey, I remembered that. Wow. Oh, hey, I think that means something added, maybe. Maybe. No. What the heck was that then? Maybe that's just her vision thing. Oh, she's shocked. Okay. I suddenly feel sharp pains splitting my head open, so intense I almost pass out. I quickly take a few deep breaths, trying to steady myself so I don't scare Theo. I'll marry her. I know, right? What the heck? This has never happened before. No matter how scary a nightmare I might have had. What's going on? Maybe it wasn't a nightmare after all? But if not, then what was it? A vision? Have I actually gained future sight? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I love the sound effect too. That was so good. No, that can't be it. Even if it in the future, why would those dangerous people be chasing after me? Girl, that's what I'm asking. Also, there's that photograph. The rest of the dream is a bit hazy, but I remember that part very clearly. I recognize some of the people in it, but that's impossible. A photo like that shouldn't exist. After all, they live in a completely different world from me. We don't know each other personally, let alone enough to take pictures together. Oh, so she hasn't met them yet. Question mark? I can't help feeling like I'm forgetting something important. Ow, ow, ow. The more I try to recall, the stronger my headache seems to be. It's almost like my head's warning me to leave it alone. Are you feeling good enough to get some breakfast? Let's relax a bit at the bakery, okay? I'm still worried about you. I can't send you to work looking like that. I can feel Theo's worry for me quick. I can read. I can feel Theo's worry for me and quickly push all thoughts of the nightmare or vision or whatever to the back of my mind. I shouldn't bother her about it anymore. I'll deal with it myself. Sure, some hot tea sounds great. Love you, Theo. I don't know what I'd do without you. Girl, I love Theo. should get carry out while I'm there. Knowing Mr. Potato Head, he'll ask me to run errands as soon as I get to the office, so I might as well get a head start. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he usually likes lattes on Tuesdays, and then 4 blueberry muffins, 6 croissants, 3 sesame bagels, and 1 glazed donut for the rest of the office. Oh, sorry. Guys, he's so cute. No, it was my fault. Are you okay? I love his character design, guys. Like, character design wise, he's like my favorite out of the guys. He's so cute. I love cute guys. Can you tell? If you guys just looked at Zia's model, maybe you couldn't, but I love cute guys. He's so cute. That's like Yusung coded hair right there. Like, this is literally the same exact hairstyle that Yusung has in Mystic Messenger, only Yusung's blonde. 100% Zia, lol. Oh no, he's hot. For real, he's so cute. What the heck? I bumped into a guy with pink hair, though that's not the only thing that stands out. Whoa, he looks like a model. He'd give Fio a run for her money. He is beautiful. Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, wait, isn't this guy... Jay, if you don't hurry, I'm putting everything on your tab. Fio's already holding the bakery door open, an impatient look on her face. No, I won't have enough to pay this month's rent if you do that. Sorry for bumping into you. Bye. Wait. I've never had someone run away from me before. Did she not recognize me? Whoops. Not have that much time left before the stream. You gotta finish buying the materials first. Guys, he's a streamer. Oh my gosh, it's my type! That's crazy! It's my type! That's insane! Okay, anyways. Huh. Looks like there's a press conference going on at the palace right now. Wonder what that's about. I'm going! Wow, lol. Attendant. And that concludes today's press conference. What a load of bullshit. Anyone with a brain can tell that he barely keeps any of his promises. Disease running rampant, a useless figurehead, new serial killers popping up every week, and crime at an all-time high. So much for being the world's golden standard. Irresponsible for the last one, boss. This is one of the other guys. Oh my gosh, he's in a gang. Wow, hubba. He's a hot, cute, and a streamer. I cannot handle this. I feel that. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh. Sasha and Alexei. The Orla. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm saying any of that right. Pardon me, I thought you had left already. Is he also one of the guys? Maybe not, he looks familiar. That was quite the interesting press conference, Your Highness. Yes, well, thank you for taking the time out of your busy days to tune in. Wouldn't have missed that clown show for the world. Are these guys so hot? For real. Well, regardless, thank you. You were on your way out, correct? Please don't let me keep you. You better watch yourself, yeah? You're getting a bit too comfortable. We're letting a lot of these regulations go as a sign of goodwill, but don't think that we don't notice you overstepping your bounds. I'll keep that in mind. Those D'Orlas are quite the handful, aren't they? Dr. Killian, forgive me, I didn't see you there. That's alright, Prince. Oh gosh. Theory? Theory? I think that's how you say that. Agree. You've had a long day. I suppose I have. I'm sorry to bother you at this time, but could I borrow you for a bit longer? Is it urgent? I have another meeting later, so I was hoping to catch some rest before that. I'm afraid it is. I need to review some of the budget cuts with you before the next council meeting. The proposal was wonderfully drafted, of course, but MedWise would like to make some minor adjustments to it, particularly how the resources are allocated. You understand our concerns, don't you? Very well. Lead the way. Bed singing, back in bed, in the blink. Nice. All snuggled up. It's not looking good for our hero here. I suppose that's my cue to save the day. Now then, how should I interrupt the meeting today? Got it. He's going to hate it, which means it's perfect. And that's our cast of characters, I suppose. Mr. Potato Head. Newbie, are you done with those papers yet? There's another pile here for you to go through. My boss, derogatorily named Mr. Potato Head, appears in front of me as I'm getting settled for the day. Can he be my prince? Yeah. Ready to watch some more Hot Boys? Respectfully, of course. Of course, of course. Always respectfully. On it, sir. I've been here for 2 years already. How much longer is he going to call me a newbie? Just grin and bear with it, Jay. You can't get fired now. Who else is going to pay for Fio's caffeine addiction? So real. I return to my computer screen, thinking that the conversation's over, but he clears his throat loudly and taps his foot until I look back up at him. Don't give me that attitude. This is your punishment for getting my coffee order wrong this morning. I was very explicit about what I wanted. I'm really sorry, sir. No, I got you what you asked for, and then you changed your mind. Your memory may be fading, but mine still works really well. Thank you very much. That's crazy. If you finish early, let me know. I have more papers you can go through. Of course, sir. I'll let you know if I do. As if I'm going to do your work for you while you play poker on your phone. I'm going to win the award for the world's slowest worker today. Just watch me. So much for the beginning of the rest of my life. College advertised it as something great, so I worked hard for it. But is this really it? It's just paperwork, day after day. Where are the exciting cases I was told about? The robberies, the murders, the crime scenes. Hello, Douglas? Detective agency. What? Murdered? Did I just manifest a dead body? That's crazy. I strain my ears to listen, but I can't hear anything other than frantic gibberish from the other end of the line. Yes, yes, of course. We'll head to the scene right away. George, with me. George isn't here right now. He's been on a smoke break for an hour. What? Good riddance. Then Vanessa, you come with me. She's not here either. I don't think she's even came in today. I made a show of glancing around the empty office, and he finally seems to notice that I'm the only one currently here. That's insane. Is there seriously no one else besides you here? It looks that way, sir. Better than nothing, I suppose. You better not slow me down, newbie. I'll do my best not to, sir. Are they actually going to put me on a murder case for once? Well, I guess I'll be nothing more than a sidekick, but still, I never thought I'd graduate from the days of doing lost and found jobs. An hour? Damn, what they smoking? No, for real. I think no one wants to work here is what it seems like. No one at this office likes working here, and so they're all just not working and not there. Okay, Jay, let's do our best. If we do good, maybe they'll promote us from coffee girl to fax machine girl. Dream big. Uh-oh. The phone rings again. Even though I don't know who's called yet, I can already feel the familiar feeling of resignation rising up within me. Now what? Hello, Douglas Detective Agency. Yes, yes. We'll send someone there right away. Crap, maybe he won't notice if I sneak away now. I'm halfway to the door when he spots me. Newbie, there's been some trouble in the plaza. Go resolve it. Look, good stuff. But the murder case. I can handle the crime scene investigation by myself. Report to the plaza. I told them you'd be there in 5 minutes. It's at least 10 minutes away. Even if I run, there's no way this guy doesn't secretly hate me. All right. There. Yeah, save load. What do you think? Just say yes, sir. I feel like he's probably not gonna let us do the crime scene. You know? He doesn't seem like the compromising type of guy, in my opinion. Only 4 slave slots noted. I know, that's not a lot. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's pages, so that's good. There's also a big space over here, so I wonder what that's about. I'm thinking, yes, sir. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think he's going to let us go, even if we ask, to be honest. And then maybe this way we'll get on his good side. That's the only thing I can hope for. Oh, okay, then it's bedtime. I say yes, sir. I hurl curses at him in my mind, but in an astonishing show of strength, I force a smile to my face like the good little corporate drone that I am. Of course, sir. I'll be right away. I'll be there right away. Yeah. Yeah, yes, sir. Seems logical. I agree. I drag myself to the plaza, spirits thoroughly dashed. I feel that. This is not her day, you know? She's not doing it. Okay. Just when I thought I could finally do something worthwhile, I get relegated to the side task again. The person who made that call better have a good reason. Oh well, it's my fault for getting my hopes up. Back to the city! Ah, we love a beautiful size. We love a beautiful cityscape. Now then, what am I tasked with doing today? There are people whispering around me, so I shuffle closer and shamelessly eavesdrop. Are you serious? Is no one going to stop him? Don't look at him. You might catch his attention. Ew, what a weirdo. They don't teach decency these days, obviously. Huh? It does sound like something's going on. I thought it'd be another case of people arguing with a restaurant worker or something. I follow the trail of whispers and find the topic of commotion. There's a guy stumbling around the square yelling obscenities at everyone and everything that passes his way. Oh, that's not a good sign. Right. A drunk this early in the morning? For real. That's crazy. If I wanted to deal with people like these, I would have signed up to be a cop. Why are detectives getting assigned cases like these cases again? So real. I guess I should do something about it. I still need to pay this month's rent. Excuse me, mister. I approach cautiously, making sure to stop a couple steps away. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. Everyday sight for me. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's a crazy silhouette, guys. You see the spikes and the mohawk? That's a crazy silhouette. Oh my gosh. The man spins around, eyes scary and feral. They keep darting back and forth as if scanning for threats, and his entire body is tense. Weird. I've never seen anyone act like this while they're drunk. Yeah, he's probably not drunk then, if I had to guess. Am I even ready? I don't know. Alright. You're causing a scene. Can we move this somewhere else? Drunk? Question mark, guy? I know who you are. They sent you, didn't they? I'm sorry? I won't let you take me. I refuse to die here. Oh my gosh. He unexpectedly lunges forward, and I let out an undignified squeak as I barely managed to avoid his errant fist. Holy crap, this guy's a psycho! Yeah, I could tell from his outfit. Sir, please calm down. His hand shoots out, grabs my wrist, squeezing hard. I let out a yelp, trying to tug my hand away out of his grip, but he doesn't let go. Help! I glance around, but even though the commotion has gathered quite the crowd, no one comes to my aid. It's kill or be killed. What? I'm not here to kill you. Please let go. That's what they all say. I won't get tricked again. You just want to take me back to that room again, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Let go. I yank my arm back and he releases his hold as soon as I do, so I end up stumbling on the air and tripping over my own feet before falling to the ground. Sheep people for real. Ow. I don't have time to rest as he starts moving towards me again. I quickly scramble backward, but he moves faster, hand reaching for my arm. No, I feel, help me. I refuse to go through that treatment again. I'd rather... Oh, you down. She's not interested, dude. Take a hint. The body suddenly lumps over a little bit away from me, and I decide to move away. Thank you so much. You okay there, girlie? Isn't that Alexei Dorla? What's he doing here? Unk. You know, this one goes out to all the Silas girlies. That's his target dinner daddy. Oh my god. That's crazy. My surprising savior comes in the form of a rather notorious gangster. Even I've heard of him. Yes, thanks to you. You saved me. I've seen this guy from far away before, but I can't believe he's actually talking to me. He's not exactly famous for good reasons, but it still feels like I'm meeting a celebrity. That's crazy. No worries. I hate pushy guys like him, who can't take no for an answer. Here, let me help you up. He offers his left hand, and I reach toward it before realizing it doesn't fit. He notices as I'm trying to awkwardly turn my head to fit his. Thankfully, he retracts his hand and offers me the right one instead. My bad. It's a habit. You're a lefty? Not really the most pressing question to ask at that moment, but it's out of my mouth before I can stop myself. Yeah, handshakes are a pain, as you can imagine. Wow, we don't know much about this guy, but we know he's a lefty, and he's in a gang. Remember respectfully. That's crazy. Thought being ambidextrous might be good for my job, but nope, couldn't do it. My right hand's as useless as they come. Oh wow. Hey, I'm ambidextrous. Fun fact. That's crazy though. Up you go. Helps me to my feet before stepping back, hands in his pocket. You a new cop? I haven't seen you around before. No, I'm actually a detective. Yeah? Why are they sending detectives to do this? Don't you guys have important things to do? Like investigating dead bodies? Like the other fun shit like that? I wish. It's usually just lost pets or cheating husbands. Sounds boring. No offense. None taken. I can't believe I'm having a normal conversation with this guy. I've heard so many stories about how he rips off people's arms and kicks dogs in broad daylight, but I guess they're not all true. Hey, I'm not alone. Anyway, time to take this guy to Medwise. Oh, and let's leave out the fact that I hit him and just say that he got a concussion from falling down. Yeah. I glanced down at the man lying face down on the ground between us. There's already a blossoming red wound on the left side of his head where he was hit. Oh no, I couldn't make you do that. You've helped me enough already. I'll take him there by myself. It's no biggie. I was about to head there myself. He cuts off, his eyes suddenly hardening. I glance over to where he's staring at, but I don't see anything weird. Sorry, girlie. I'll have to retract my offer. I'll make it up to you sometime. Well, not 100%, but not a true lefty. Ah, nice. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I nod anyway. Although he seems friendly enough, he is an infamous gangster. Maybe it's a good thing we're not going together. As expected, though, he doesn't seem to know who I am. I wish there was a way I could ask him about that photograph without sounding crazy. I poke at the guy on the ground to make sure he won't wake up, and continue his weird tirade from earlier, but he's completely out cold and doesn't even twitch. Unsurprisingly, Alexei Dorla is pretty good at knocking people out. No, don't leave. I can only draw with my left hand though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm ambidextrous and I was originally left-handed. That's why I'm ambidextrous. I was originally left-handed, but the school I went to as a kid basically was like scolded me for like writing with my left hand. It was like really not cool of them, and they basically forced me to write with my right hand. So now I write with my right hand, but I am technically left-handed, so it's basically ambidextrous now. So I can do most stuff with both. But yeah, not fun. Alright. I sling the guy's arm over my shoulder. I have plenty of experience dragging a drunk Theo home, but this guy's significantly heavier, so I tumble a bit under his weight. As I drag him away, I take one more glance behind me. Alexei Dorla is talking to a woman I've never seen before, and the two of them appear to be arguing. Ex-girlfriend? Law enforcement? Oh well, none of my business. Actually, this guy's also not my business. How did I get stuck delivering him to the hospital again? I momentarily entertained the thought of calling an ambulance, but then I remember that the last one I called ate up half of my paycheck. Walking it is. Whoa! Medwise is our country's most prestigious hospital and research facility, and it goes without saying that I've never set foot here before. I brought him here because Alexei Dorla said to. But was it really a good idea? Maybe I should have dragged him to my own doctor's office. Yeah, I like to build with like both hands and switch them all the time. You see right-handed, so I'm just... Yeah, I feel that. I kind of alternate a lot, especially like when he gets tired, I typically alternate whatever I'm doing. And it works for most things. Oh, but that's so far away. I can feel my bones creaking already. Another girl? A woman? Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a line, but the receptionist doesn't look up at all, even when I stand in front of her for several minutes. Excuse me. I try to clear my throat in several different ways, but there's still no response. I found this guy collapse outside. Can he get checked out? Do you have an appointment? Oh, so she does know I'm here. She's just ignoring me. No, like I said, I found him collapsed outside. We don't have any openings for the next month. Please make an appointment next time. Sorry, my bad. Is there any way he can see a doctor without one? It might be an emergency. I cannot draw a straight line with either hand. I feel that. Do you have an appointment? I like that this game gives characters, even who like don't have like names, a silhouette. Because one of the things when I play a lot of dating sims is like whenever they're talking to people, I think this was even the case in Replay Boys, but it's like when it's a person who's not relevant to the story, it's just a blank screen. And so I think adding a silhouette, even if it's a default silhouette, I think is still kind of nice. Well, he'll probably be fine, right? I don't think Alexei Dorla hit him that hard. I like that she keeps calling this guy by his full government name. Like, she won't just say Alexei. She always has to say Alexei Dorla. She always does full government name for this guy. That's crazy. Maybe I can just dump him in a corner and leave. I've done enough. Good Samaritan deeds for the day. Besides, this guy should just be thankful I didn't drop him in some trash can after what he did to me. I'm in the process of accidentally leaving him on the floor when I hear someone clearing their throat behind me. A lady! Oh, she's so cute. Oh my. Are you a patient? A kind-looking lady materializes in front of me. She must be one of the doctors here, given her white lab coat she's wearing. She's so pretty. Using the full government name as a power move. Yeah, for real. Hopefully she'll be nicer than the receptionist. Oh, hi. Sorry, I found this guy collapsed in the plaza. I know there's no appointments left, but is there any chance he could get looked at? That's very nice of you to do for a stranger. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if he wasn't practically foisted on me. Mommy? Is he inebriated? We have some resting rooms where you can put him in until he wakes up. I'm not sure. At first I thought he was, but he's being strangely aggressive. Maybe he's just a violent drunk? The doctor frowns a bit, then reaches forward and examines his eyes. Oh dear, another virus patient. I almost fling the guy off me, but I must look completely panicked because the doctor reassures me quickly. Don't worry, it's not contagious like that. You'll be fine. I'm still stuck on that first boy we met. Yeah, I know, right? The pink hair one? I love him. I don't know who he is, but pink haired streamer boy? Say it less. Despite the reassurance, I hurriedly set him down, wanted the chairs, and scoot as far away from him as possible. What kind of virus is it? How should I describe it? To put it simply, it amplifies your negative emotions and paranoia. It can even cause hallucinations. It's really quite sad. I guess that's why he was so aggressive earlier. That's just, yeah, he's just adding himself into the game. Yeah. But I didn't even know there was a disease like this. That sounds so horrifying. I mean, he just attacked a random stranger? I don't even know what would have happened if me and Alexei de Orla hadn't saved me. Why isn't anyone talking about this? It sounds like a big deal. The doctor must have noticed the look on my face because she gives me a comforting pat on the arm. Don't worry, sweetheart. Here at MedWise, we're working hard to develop a cure as soon as possible. I can't divulge too much, but we're nearing a breakthrough. That's good. I hope the cure gets completed soon. As do I, of course. Anyways, I've taken enough of your time. I'll take this guy back to the examination room, so you're free to go. Thank you for bringing him over. I guess I watch Pinky stream voice sometimes. He plays legal at the, yeah. Oh no, it is you. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, so that also pulls up the menu. Interesting. Alright. She slings the man onto her back and carries him with ease despite her slight frame. Maybe she's had a lot of experience doing these things. Oh my gosh, she's strong too. I love her. Oh, don't worry about the payment. It's covered. Be careful on your way home. That's good to hear since I don't actually have money to pay for a stranger's hospital bills, especially at a place as prestigious as this. But I'm still a little surprised by her words. Why aren't my medical bills covered then? I feel that. And so I'm back here again. Oh, the skyline. Oh no, I cannot handle all of it. I wander around aimlessly, trying to figure out what to do next. Mr. Potato Head's probably not back at the office yet, so maybe I should go do something while I have an excuse to be out. Well, what can I do? Theo's at work, and it's not like I know anyone else I can go hang out with. I'm usually fine alone, but it's times like these that make me realize I really only have one friend. Wow, so relatable. I feel that. Zombies? I don't know, maybe. Where's the bad things? Yeah, when are we gonna find out how she gets stuck in this situation that ends up with her almost getting killed? Well, who cares? Theo's amazing, and leaves me with lots of time for myself too. Now then, what super fun and exciting individual activities should I do? Just as I'm debating between going to the lake to skip stones or staring at a wall in a cafe, I spot some commotion out of the corner of my eyes. There are a lot of police officers in the alleyway between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. Celestial, that's where our friend works. I wonder what happened. Oh, also, that's cool. I was gonna see if there's a way to do. I wonder if there's a hotkey for this. There probably is. Yeah, we got more profiles. So let's read some profiles real quick. I just thought about it. I was like, oh, we probably have profiles. Okay. We still don't know his name. I love him. The mysterious, good-looking stranger Jane bumped into in the plaza. He was in that photograph, wasn't he? I wonder who he is. I love him. All right, then we got Alexei de Orla, a notorious gangster known around town for his strength. He's part of the de Orla gang and is the leader's younger brother. He's surprisingly easy to talk to. He is still a gangster, though. I should be cautious. Good to know. I just remembered we had that. I was like, oh, I should probably keep track of that stuff. Don't worry about PC turned on. I'm going to look now. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Nari. His pink hair like my Ollie. Yeah! That's where her friend works, so. Wait, isn't the crime scene... Wait, isn't that the crime scene that Mr. Potato Head got called for? I should check it out. Is her friend murdered? Wait, her friend works there. Did her friend get murdered? Because that would explain a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, he's a bad boy. Yeah. And stretch, thank you. Ugh. Gosh. My back is so stiff. Alright. I take a coin out of my pocket. As I'll check it out, Tails will go back to the office. I flip the coin. It lands on Tails. Oh well, I don't believe in things like luck or fate anyways. As soon as I get near the alley, I get stopped by a policeman. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave, young lady. Civilians are not allowed any further. Figured it couldn't be that easy. I'm a detective from the Douglas Detective Agency. At the policeman's blank look, I gestured over to Mr. Potato Head. My boss is over there helping with the investigation. Who? Mr. I stopped myself before I can call him by the nickname I know him as, and then something dawns on me. Wait, what is his actual name again? I scratched through my memory banks for any hint of it. I'm coming up. It's probably Douglas, no? But I came up blank. Then why flip a coin? Yeah. Did he really never tell me his name? Or was I just not paying attention? I wouldn't just forget that, would I? Miss? The policeman calls out to me looking increasingly more suspicious, and I scramble to come up with a name. Oh, Douglas? Who? The one over there near the dumpsters? I helpfully point out to where Mr. Potato is, and I hope it's enough to placate the policeman. Oh, Bill? His name is Bill? Why are we called Douglas Detective Agency then? I guess Bill Detective Agency doesn't have the same ring to it, but still. Yeah, that's him. The policeman is silent for a couple of minutes, and I'm thinking about pulling out my identification card when he sighs. Fine, go ahead. Whoa, it actually worked. Oh my. I give him a quick nod and scuttle into the alleyway before he could change his mind. Mr. Potato Head's still near the dumpsters, talking to another investigator. I make sure to slowly inch closer outside of his line of sight so I can eavesdrop. This him? Yes, forensics confirmed it with the DNA test earlier. Huh. Yes, even gangsters bleed red. Gangsters? Could it be Alexei Diorla? No, the timing doesn't match up then. There's a group of policemen surrounding the body. I slide closer and stand on my tippy toes to peer over them. Ugh. No amount of mystery novels or detective shows can prepare me for the sight of an actual dead body. My breakfast with Fia threatens to come up, and I forcefully push it back down. Come on, don't get sick. They'll throw you out of here for sure if you vomit. You'll have to see this kind of thing if you want to make it as a detective. Hold it in and get used to it, Jay. I take a couple minutes to compose myself before glancing back over at the corpse. There's not even that much blood. It's not that gruesome either, but the context that it's an actual dead body makes me feel a little queasy. It's interesting that there's not a lot of blood. That in itself seems like a clue. Wait a second. This guy looks a little familiar. I've definitely seen him somewhere before. He's one of the Dorlas, right? Not too familiar with him, but I do know the basics, yeah, because he's got the tattoo and stuff too. They're this country's biggest gang. Some say they have enough power to rival even the royal family and Medwise. The guy I met earlier, Alexei Diorla, is pretty high up in the gang. And if I remember correctly, this guy's also in that inner circle. When Mr. Potato Head mentioned the gangster earlier, I thought he meant a random grunt, not one of their powerhouses. How did someone like him get murdered in an alleyway like this? Was it a turf war, infighting, or something else? Misha from the Diorla gang, right? I think this is just you think this is just some kind of drunken brawl? The guy was always arrogant. I wouldn't be surprised if he pissed off some dangerous people. Yep, as expected. Too good to be a nice evil. Yeah. Well, it is a murder mystery, so we knew something. We knew something had to happen. He seemed to be asking for it, in my opinion. Good riddance. The world is better without him. That's horrible. Imagine being over someone's dead body and being like, well, he asked for it. Good riddance. Oh no, Daddy. It's okay. It's not him. It's just a guy that works with him. What a condescending attitude. He really has zero compassion. So real. He continues to yap about every little annoying thing Misha has done in his life, and I decide I'm not going to waste my one chance here listening to him. Time to investigate while he's distracted. As much as I can from here anyways. It might not amount to much, but at this point I'm desperate enough to try anything and everything. Ugh. Pretend it's not real body, Jay. You can do it. Okay, let's see. It sounds like there are two policemen conversing about the body nearby, so I try to listen in. Yeah, that's right. He was hit clearly from behind. No other signs of struggle. A little cruel, not gonna lie. Yeah, for real. There's a big gash at the back right side of his head. The blood looks to be dried already. Yeah, he was not killed here. The body was definitely moved. I feel pretty confident about that even without the investigation. If there wasn't a lot of blood at the scene, he probably wasn't killed there. That's usually signs of the body having been moved. Any substances in his system? Nope, all clean. So he wasn't drugged. Was it a sneak attack then? Wait, doesn't he usually wear a ring on his hand? I vaguely remember seeing it before. Yeah, and he's got the little outline of it too. Oh, it's not there right now. You can see an indent on his finger. They wouldn't kill him just to steal his ring, right? I don't know much about jewelry, but I don't think it's that expensive. Initial findings have been added to evidence. You can open the menu by clicking on the button. Yeah. Why are we still here? Why are we still here again? They've already arrested the culprit. They did? Yeah, Sasha D'Orla and his bodyguard both have alibis at the time of the murder. The only one unaccounted for in his inner circle is his younger brother. There's already an arrest warrant out for him. Wait, are they talking about Alexei D'Orla? That's strange. Already? When did they work so fast? Yeah, it is weird. I heard from someone from the royal family wanted this case closed as soon as possible. That's not a good sign. The royal family? I knew Sasha D'Orla was gaining a lot of power, but I didn't realize it was enough to catch a certain crown prince attention. That prince is always so indecisive and hesitant, but I guess even he's putting his foot down on the case before it gets out of control. Well, you know how much he and Alexei D'Orla hate each other. They're always butting heads in public. I'm not surprised His Highness jumped on the chance to get rid of him once and for all. Also, I shall be lurking in the dark now. You're so complete, said I, and it ended the day on a high note. Aw. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk, bro wheel. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for your resub. I hope you can get some rest. I know it's probably late for you right now. Thanks to that, though, it looks like this will be an open and shut case. Before I can hear anything else, someone grabs my arm roughly and pulls me aside. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to handle the other case. Mr. Potato Head glares down at me, and I give an awkward laugh. I finished already, sir. I was passing by here on the way back to the office and thought I could help with the investigation. Help? With the investigation? Don't make me laugh. We're leaving. But they might have arrested the wrong guy. Shouldn't we let them know? The wrong guy? Yeah, if you look at the body, you'll see that. Listen, newbie. I've been doing this gig since long before you were born. And in this field, evidence doesn't matter. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. That's horrible. Huh? But you're a detective. Bye, bro wheel. Get some rest. Yeah, we're detectives, but we're not heroes. We say what our clients want to hear, and that becomes the truth. In this case, the royal family has already arrested the suspect, so there's no need for evidence. They're just the gangsters anyways. Honestly, I'd say they did us all a favor by taking themselves out. I know what he's saying is how the real world operates, but to hear it straight from the experienced member of the field does sting a little. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Good. Now let's get back to the office. Excuse me, sir. A policeman stops us before we can leave. He doesn't flinch, even when Mr. Bahia leaves him with a painted scowl. What? Do you mind taking this to the station? It seems the inspector wants to see the report. He holds out a stack of papers that Mr. Potato Head sneers at and does not take. Isn't that your job? Yes, but he specifically asked for you. Fine. These people think they can just order me around. So he says, but from the way he's puffing out his chest, he's obviously very proud he was asked for specifically. Newbie, we're dropping by the police station before we go back. Me too? The police station is crowded when we arrive, and the police officers usher us into an empty room before rushing off to do something else. Mr. Potato Head paces around the room, mumbling something under his breath about being made to wait, and I do my best to stay out of his way. Why did he even bring me along? I thought he'd jump on the chance to tell me to go back to the office first and finish his paperwork for him. Noobie! I didn't think he'd voluntarily start a conversation first, so it takes me a few minutes to realize he's speaking to me. Yes? How has work been? It's been good. Good. This is so awkward. Small talk is already hard enough, but it's even worse with a boss that doesn't like you. And thank you. Thank you so much. Gosh. The resub, I appreciate it. 2 months. Let's go. Alright. Are you liking the new snacks that we got last week? Oh, I've only tried the pretzels so far, but they're good. The crackers are even better. They got them on my recommendation. Honestly, they should have just listened to me earlier. I've been telling them to stock up on them for years. Yay, 2 months club. Yeah, let's go. 2 months, 2 months. Ah, I see. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll try them tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Good. Wait, please just go back to not talking. Excuse me? I'm saved. The door opens and a policeman steps in. He barely spares me a glance, focusing all his attention on Mr. Potato Head instead. Inspector Clousaw is ready to see you. Finally. Think they'd be props since they asked for my help. Newbie, stay here and wait. Okay. Don't tell me he made me come all the way here just so that he can flex the police needed his help. I glance around to see if there's anything I can read or occupy myself with, but I'm not sure if there's any top secret information hidden here. I decide not to risk it. I guess I'll just sit here and stare into space then. Thankfully, I don't need to wait too long. I hear some commotion coming from outside. Feeling a bit curious, I slide over to the door and peek out the window. There are a lot of investigators running back and forth, barking orders. They all seem very busy. I wonder what's going on. I doubt it's because of Misha's case. The policeman at the crime scene hadn't acted this way with any sort of urgency. Hey, watch it, yeah? Oh, that's... From the little window of the door, I watch as Alexei Dorla passes by. He looks to be handcuffed already, and the policeman behind him shoves him forward. No, they got him. He's arrested. What's the rush? I don't normally get a chance to post a bail before getting locked up. Did your old age make you forget protocol already? Be quiet, you criminal. Extra cranky today, aren't we? Keep laughing. You're not weaseling your way out this time. You should lighten up a little. I know someone who stresses out as much as you do, and his hair's already entirely gray. Wouldn't want that happening to you, yeah? The policeman snarls at something else, but they turn the corner soon after, and I can no longer hear them anymore. I wait to see if they'll come back, but after a couple moments of nothing, I leave the window and go sit down on one of the chairs, thinking back on everything I'd learned so far. So they actually did arrest Alexei, though from the way they were talking, it seems this might be a special case. I wonder what's going on. Mr. Potato Head doesn't normally get called in on police business like this either. Let's see what we got. Initial findings. Is hit from behind, no other signs of struggle, fatal wounds on the back of the right side of his head, no substance. His ring is also gone, yeah. Alright. Have any information here? Okay. Who are you? The door opens and several policemen file into the room. They all stop when they see me and I quickly stand up. Hello, I'm detective at Douglas Detective Agency. I came here with my boss. He was summoned earlier and told me to wait here. Oh, I did see him with the inspector earlier. It looks like that might take a while though. Great. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind moving? This is the only empty room right now, and we have something urgent to discuss. Oh, of course. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. I quickly scramble to leave the room, almost tripping over the air in my haste to get outside. Good thing I didn't, or that would have been one of the most embarrassing memories that I randomly remember at midnight for the next 20 years. Girl's so real. The hallway is so crowded with cops, busy with whatever important case they're working on. None of them stop me from wandering around, though, and I do get a few curious looks. What should I do next? I let my legs carry me out on autopilot as I consider my next course of action. I can't return to the lobby and wait for I can return to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head. Oh, or maybe I can try to track down one of the policemen who did the investigation to see if I can get any more information, or... Well, it probably doesn't matter. No matter what I choose, it'll end the same way. Even deciding to check out the crime scene ultimately didn't change anything. Once Mr. Potato Head is done with business, we'll go back to the office and things will go back to normal. No matter what I do, nothing will change. The door next to me suddenly opens and I jump. The policeman that emerges looks annoyed, and I recognize him as the guy that had been with Alexei Dorla earlier. I take a step back and let him pass me, but he doesn't seem to even notice I'm there. He stops past me to the security booth around the corner, and it's only then that I realize I don't know where I am. I must have wandered over here while I was lost in thought. I was the prisoner. Annoying as usual. Seriously, he never shuts the hell up. Have you ever considered asking someone else to do this? They all quit. I'm the only one left. You should ask for a pay raise. Whatever. Looks like this is the last time I'll have to see him anyways. What do you mean? Sounds like they're determined to nail him down for this no matter what. They haven't found the murder weapon yet, so I heard that Inspector Closaw is going to deal with it, if you know what I mean. Wait. I feel like I just heard something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, they're gonna frame the guy. That's not good. That's not what you want to hear, and her boss is probably helping with that. What is that? The officer's in the security booth pales and jumps to his feet. Where are you going? There's been a security brief in the chief's office. Most people are busy with the card right now, so they'll be asking everyone available to respond. There's an important evidence in there. Card? What? What about the prisoner? Just leave him. He can't get out without a key anyways. The two of them sprint away, and there's just me in an empty security booth. A security breach? Right now? The timing's a little conveniently suspicious. Alexei Dorla is not trying to break out of jail, is he? A little curious, I slide over to where the security booth is. The door seems locked, but I can see the monitors just fine from the outside. The cells seem to be empty, except one. B221. I can see Alexei Dorla in it, arms crossed behind his head as he lets out a lazy yawn. He's still there. I'm a bit surprised. I thought he would have somehow unlocked his cell door and bolted by now. I'm not entirely sure Alexei Dorla committed this murder, but it sounds like they're pointing to blame this on him no matter what. Would anyone out here believe me? I'm just a nobody. Suddenly I remember the door to the policeman came out of earlier. It's sitting innocently across the hall. That leads to the cells, right? I stare at the door, then back to the monitors, then back to the door. Who murdering? Or who romancing who? Hi, Aria. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Mirage Noir, and I don't know. Currently, I've got my sights here. I'll show you. So far, there has been a murder. Someone in the gang died, and they're trying to frame one of the other people in the games here. They're trying to frame this guy for the murder. And I think she's gonna go and let him know. I think she's gonna do that. This guy is my favorite guy so far. He's a pink hair streamer boy, so you know. But yeah, it looks like our boss and the police are gonna try to frame this one guy for killing someone else in his gang when he most likely did not do that, so. Yeah. Alright. In that case, I should go straight to the source. No, he's just a stranger. That would be stupid, and he might not even appreciate it. Just go back to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head, Jay. Don't do it. Go talk to him. Go talk to him. But, yeah, let's go. Like, look, you're besties. You're gonna be besties with the guy. Just go. I feel like if I leave now, I won't ever get the chance to see him again. What should I do? We're gonna go in. I'll save, but we're gonna go in, guys. Hey. I stall for a few seconds, as if waiting for a police officer to come stop me. But no one does. Okay, here goes then. I quickly glance at the monitors, trying to piece together the layout. There's no map, but using what I can see at the cells, I create a mental image of what the gel looks like. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright, so we need to go straight, left, Right? Oh gosh. Oh wait. I'm just worried it's gonna make me actually do this. So real quick, we're gonna write this down like super quick because I'm a little worried. Okay, so left, right, right again, and then left, I think. Just in case, guys. Just gotta remember as much as I can. All right. As soon as I manage to commit it to memory, all the monitors suddenly go out. What is going on? Am I doing this somehow? She's funny. Screenshot. Oh, yeah. And maybe it will get added. No, it didn't. We do have an evidence folder, but I don't think it got added. All right. I glance around, but no angry policemen come running over to arrest me for somehow telepathically destroying their security system. This seems really suspicious. Should I still go? Yeah, let's do it. I'm just really curious, you know? If we have to go back, we have to go back. We'll see. You made a decision already, Jay. Probably a bad one, sure. But don't back down now. Okay, here goes. I mean, we gotta know more about this guy. And also, he's gonna get framed, so we might as well. I'm actually here. The jail is empty, just as I saw the monitors, but I still tiptoe just in case. Okay, based on the map I saw earlier, what's the fastest way to get to him? I feel like the fastest way... I don't know where she is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is left. This maybe? No, definitely not that. Wait, well... Okay, wait. So if here's the entrance. It's still left. Up. Okay. Just gonna give it a try. Let's see. I start walking down the bottom path, but soon I notice that it's littered with security cameras. Why are there so many over here? The cameras were down earlier, but I don't want to risk it. I should take the long route instead. Thankfully, there are less cameras the other way around, so I managed to make it all the way inside. I'm peeking into each individual cell as if to check if Alexei was there when I suddenly hear voices somewhere up ahead. It's handiwork, I believe. Yeah, I thought you just pulled that fire alarm. Maybe it's Alexei talking to one of the gang buddies. I sneak a little closer, but I can only vaguely make out two dark shapes from here. One of them appears to be behind bars, while the other is leaning against the wall next to the cell. Quickly, I slide behind one of the corners before they can see me. Why are you here anyways? To laugh as your sworn enemy gets put away by your hands? Oh, so it's the prince and the gangster guy, for sure. She was in the security booth, right? Yeah, she was. But now she's somewhere else completely. I don't know what's happening. I'm not responsible for this. You sure? You came here awfully fast. I thought you were supposed to be in a meeting. If you must know, the meeting had been canceled. I've been stuck in the restroom for the past few hours. Yeah? I told you there are better late night snacks than hot sauce nachos, yet you still insist on destroying your body. Don't be absurd. There's nothing wrong with the nachos. Our mutual acquaintance decided to blast confetti and glitter from the vents during my earlier meeting. It took me forever to get out of my hair. He can do that? Isn't he just a programmer? Don't ask me to explain whatever voodoo witchcraft he manages to contract. Well, he was probably just trying to get you out of that snooze fest. Don't be so hard on him. He also rigged the speakers to blare Uptown Funk on repeat. That's crazy. That's funny, actually. Sammy has been rather obsessed with that song lately, hasn't he? One of them has to be Alexei. But who's the other guy he's talking to? It's definitely the prince. It doesn't sound like another gangster. Also, what's with their conversation? I peek my head out a little again. Alexei seems to have moved closer to the cell bars, angling himself towards the person outside. I can tell just from his body language that he has a smirk on his face. Anyway, a little birdie told me that a royal family was responsible for my arrest. If it really wasn't you, then why are you here? To suspect me as well? Of course not. It's nice to hear you finally admit that you trust me. It has nothing to do with trust. You're neither capable nor smart enough to pull something like this off. Your faith in me is heartwarming. Alexei suddenly stops talking and stands up straight. What? 8 o'clock. I quickly hide behind a wall, but the damage is done. Who's there? There's no way he saw me from all the way over there. Maybe he's not talking about me. Girl with 2 buns. That's crazy. Okay, he's definitely talking about me. Show yourself. Should I run? I can't see if that guy's armed, though. What if it just makes things even worse? Safer options probably to show myself. Might as well get a little closer to see if I can gather some more information, like the identity of the guy Alexei's talking to. Alexei. Talking to. That's a hard name for me. Okay, you can do it, Jay. You came here with a purpose. Know what you're getting into, so don't chicken out now. I take a deep breath, steeling myself, and take a step forward. Hello, I'm not anyone suspicious. Very convincing. Hey, aren't you the girlie from earlier? I'm surprised he remembers me. Yeah, hi again. Thank you for helping me out. Oh, I really don't mean any trouble, though. I'm just here to... I'm about to continue with when the sight of Alexei's companion makes me stop in my tracks. Your Highness? Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, it's really him. The Crown Prince of Solari. Someone who I thought only existed in my television, standing there in front of me right now. I can't believe he's an actual human being. What are you doing in a place like this, Your Highness? Were you the person I heard talking to Alexei just now? No, I only just arrived here myself. Was there someone else here? Oh, sorry, I guess I was mistaken. You know, she's just saying that to be polite, right? I would have called you a liar personally. What's going on here? I thought they hated each other, but from the way they've been talking... Shut up, you buffoon. Is this really Prince Thierry? He definitely looks like the Crown Prince I've seen on television, though there's a scowl on his face in lieu of his usual smile. Excuse me, can I ask a question? I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to. Sure, go ahead. It beats listening to Thierry's moaning and complaining anyways. Hey, Alexei. You really ought to be more careful in the future, though. A bigger and badder wolf might just eat you up, you know? Watch where you stick your nose, He smirks down at me, obviously trying to appear intimidating, but the jail bars separating us diminish the desired effect. Okay, thank you for the warning. Huh? You seemed way more terrified of me earlier. He could tell? Well, I guess that's probably his specialty. I'm still a little scared, but I no longer think you'll kidnap me and sell me off overseas and steal all my money. You really thought I'd do all that, huh? And, well, I did run here to try and help you. Seems a bit counterproductive to be terrified of you now. Anyways, I thought the royal family and the Dorlas were sworn enemies, but you've been acting like your friends. Well, political reasons and all. What kind of reasons? She didn't listen to your warning at all. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public. His facial expressions. I love the facial expressions in the game. It's so good. They're so expressive. I love it. That's very Ace Attorney-like. I guess it's better than the alternative, which still sounds kind of sad. But I can't imagine not being able to hang out with Fio whenever I wanted. Alexei, that's enough. Yeah, I know. The mood suddenly shifts, and he leans closer with a big grin on his face. Enough questions about this boring stuff. Do you know why I'm here? You do know why I'm here, right? Yep, you're the prime suspect for murder. You're still here even though you know that? Well, yeah, because I think there's a good chance you didn't do it. Sorry, what? Wow, quite the charismatic fellow, aren't you? You even got a random girl to trust you already. Look, I know you accuse me of a lot of things, but most of the time they're true. But this one's actually not on me. I haven't even done anything yet, besides help her out earlier. But I hope you're not here just to repay that favor. Oh no, it's not that. There's a reason why I think it's unlikely for you to be the culprit. Yeah, what's that? Well, it's because... Oh, because it was on the right side of his head. He's left-handed. Yeah. I'm gonna save just in case, but I feel pretty confident about that. I feel pretty good about that because he was hit on the right side of his head and he's left-handed. Is that important? The easiest way to land a clean hit on someone, there without them noticing from behind, isn't it? And in that case, shouldn't the wind be on the left side of his head instead? Alexei's left-handed, isn't he? You are? And how many years have we known each other? You could at least pretend to pay attention. Prince Thierry ignores him and looks back over at me. I can see the suspicion in his eyes. How did you know that? We had a conversation about it earlier in the plaza. This appears to be a reoccurring topic. You two ran into each other? Yeah, it was before I got arrested, actually. Wait, so that woman I saw talking to him actually was law enforcement? The explanation only seems to make Prince Thierry more suspicious as he frowns at me with a disapproving look on his face. She knows too much, claiming it to be a simple observation. She coincidentally met you earlier, and now she's conveniently with evidence. I don't trust her in the slightest. I don't blame him for being suspicious. I know full well how sketchy I seem. I wouldn't trust me if I were in his shoes either. Why are you really here? I fall silent, a bit unsure of how to proceed. I can't mention the vision reason, obviously. But what about the police one? I hadn't expected to run into the Crown Prince here, though. And he's in charge of them, isn't he? Won't he be upset if I bring it up? Hey. I look up when Alexei speaks. He gives me a grin and nudges his head towards His Highness. You can speak your mind. He's trustworthy. My reputation must be in the gutter if I need a gangster to vouch for me. Hey, you said it, not me. You know, Alexei's kind of growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little unsure, but it's too late to do anything other than trust Alexei's word. Prince Thierry didn't seem like the type of person who would fall for any half-hearted lie. I actually heard some policemen talking earlier about how an inspector was planning to frame you. Yeah? Which one? Lusao, I think? I'm not even sure if I pronounced it correctly, but it's obviously the looks on their faces that they know exactly who I'm talking about. Motherfucker. That may pose a problem. He has the chief's backing. He's kind of funny. I agree, yeah. I kind of like him. I like his sense of humor. He's kind of growing on me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You really came here to warn me just because of that? Well, I didn't know if anyone else out there would do anything about it. I just couldn't stand such, injustice. And more importantly, if you get locked up, I'll probably never see you again. I can't let that happen before I figure out what happened, what that vision actually meant. So real. Yeah, I appreciate it. I suppose we should proceed with the jailbreak. Sorry, jailbreak? I expect them to laugh it off, but they look dead serious. Yeah, duh, girl. He has no poker face, which is hilarious. Yeah, I love it. If they've already decided to frame Alexei, it's better to not wait in the case they move him to a more secure prison. It would be harder to retrieve him after that. I'd rather rescue him first and deal with the consequences later. You know I'm always down to break the law with you. Dumbass. He's pretty different from what you imagined, yeah? Yeah, a little. Don't let the prim and proper facade fool you. This man's got the biggest potty mouth I've ever seen. Are you two done gossiping? Like a bunch of high school girls? He also talks like an old man. Must be the company he keeps. You act like it's my choice that I have to spend my days listening to the rich old men bicker. What's going on here? Oh, crap. The policeman appears out of nowhere and I quickly take a step back. Trespassing here is a federal crime, young lady. Please follow me to the interrogation room for some question. Huh? We're not doing the whole policeman act? Sammy said something unexpected had popped up and forced me to come here to rescue you. Say hello to Miss Something Unexpected over here there. The policeman glances over at me curiously, then Alexei gestures at me. Hi. Hey. Am I getting arrested? Arrested? Oh, of course not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Alright, here. The policeman hands over the keys, muttering under his breath about how long the outfit took to put on. A gangster, a crown prince, and now a fake policeman. I feel like I've entered a completely different world ever since I stepped into this jail. Freed at last. The door opens and Alexei comes out sauntering, looking just like he came out of the party instead of a jail cell. My guess is that this guy is the pink hair guy. Because they seem to like all be friends, and if this is Bustafellow inspired, one of the guys in Bustafellows was like a master of disguise, and so I think that the streamer, pink hair guy, is also going to be our master of disguise here. I think that that's him. That's my theory. Sounds like the start of a joke, yeah. Let's see. You guys have spent over half your life being behind bars. I'm sure a couple more hours won't be too bad. The only reason I enjoy prison is teasing the wardens, but no one's around this time. Theory was here to keep you company. Another person who calls the Crown Prince by his first name. Just who are these people? I get enough of his lectures at the hideout, thank you. Hideout? Whoa, that sounds kind of cool. Sammy, what's happening? I heard the commotion nearby. The others fall silent as they watch Prince Theory press a hand to his ear. He listens quietly for a few seconds, then his frown deepens. It appears we have visitors, a lot of them in fact. All for little old me? I'm honored. Can I distract some of them? Sammy, tell us what to do. They huddle together, talking with whoever's on the other side of the earpiece. And I realize I can talk, guys. I'm gonna restart. They huddle together, talking with whoever's on the other side of that earpiece, and I realize they've probably forgotten I'm even here. Only 3 cameras? Aren't you the self-proclaimed world's best hacker? Did I just leave? They can probably take care of themselves, right? I don't think they'll factor my well-being into the escape plan. Besides, I've already done what I came to do. I don't think I'll be of much help going forward anyways. No, Theory, you can't be seen here. Who knows what repercussions will be if they find out you were here with the prisoner who broke out. Want to lock me back up? It's a little too late for that. I'll get their attention. You two sneak out while I'm doing that. I have the best disguise, and I'm the most dependable one here. It's fine if I get caught. Ah, screw it. Excuse me? They all look a little startled when I speak up. Yep, they definitely forgot I was still here. Why did I have to open my big mouth and stick my nose in their business? I might be able to help. You? Well, I did sneak in here, and I still remember some of the layouts, so maybe I can help figure out an escape route for you? A policeman drops something into my hand. It's a small earpiece. It's surprisingly lightweight. Even to my untrained eye, it looks well done, well made. Jim. Your and Alexi's safety comes first. We can deal with everything else later. Fine. I'm a little surprised he conceded so fast, but I'm not about to argue. Feeling rather like a spy, I quickly stick the earpiece into my left ear. Hello? Hi. A voice greets me, and I'm taken aback by how quiet it sounds. So, what were you thinking? Can you tell me what we're working with? I can take control of the 3 cameras and wipe their feeds. What else? Oh, Theory cannot be spotted by any security camera or policeman. What a little pampered prince we have here. Are you sure you're not the one we're breaking out of prison? Be quiet. I mentally draw up an image based on the map of the prison I saw earlier. I should be able to guide them out if you're okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the police though, the real ones at least. One more thing. They locked the main exit, so you'll need a pickup. The keys are at the security booth. It's just one thing after another today. Oh, I can get the keys. I think I remember where the security office is at. Let's split into 2 groups then. I'll go with her. Good idea. You sure you're okay with leaving poor defenseless Jim alone? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about you 2 arguing, honestly. He's the one with all the weapons anyways. Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you. These are all props, so you don't need to worry. He pulls out a baton and taps it against my head. It feels like foam. You didn't need to tell her that. I couldn't tell at all. They look really professional. Thanks. He spent all night yesterday making them. Pretty sure he's been waiting for someone to compliment him. If you noticed, then you should have said something nice to me. Let me focus. Sorry, Sammy. If I remember correctly, there's an intersection up ahead. We can split up there. Very well, lead the way. Well, here we are. My heart is pounding with nervousness, but I can't deny there's some excitement in it too. You enjoying the game, Zio? Leave it to us. We'll get the keys as fast as we can. Be careful, you 2. Got it. You guys be careful too. Did you need something else? Oh, yeah, just one more thing. I quickly try to figure out a path based on my earlier visualizations. I can talk. I can remember the layout of the place well enough, but it's a bit harder to connect the dots and envision a way out, especially under the time pressure. Having him stare at me the whole time isn't helping much either. If there's a fork in the road, I'd recommend always prioritizing the left path. It's a bit of a detour, but the other path has a lot of security cameras there, so it might be riskier. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if he actually believes me, but I've done all that I can for now. Okay, thank you. Is everything all right? Sorry, I'm coming. Bye then, Your Highness. Sammy, keep an eye on them. If she tries anything, lead the police over to where they are. Jim will be fine. Got it. I don't think you need to worry too much though. Streamer. Yeah. She likes the pink-haired streamer in the game. Yeah, that's true. And you want to see the one I like? My favorite? This is not going to surprise you at all. He kind of looks like the one from that one game I like too. Look at him. Pink-haired streamer boy. We love to see it. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Why do you say that? I don't know. Intuition. It's pretty rare for Sammy to vouch for someone he just met. Let's trust his judgment for now, yeah? He looks like you. Yeah. I suppose. Would you like to play the following section? In easy or hard mode, you can switch from hard to easy at any time, but not the other way around. Oh gosh, okay. Well, let's just save. Let's try hard mode, guys. Let's try. I'm probably gonna fail. We can try. The easier version does not contain some fluff dialogue, while the hard version contains everything but takes a while and is a lot more chaotic. We're gonna try the hard version. I might fail, but that's what we're gonna try. I think that will be best. Oh dear, yeah, I'm a little worried. All right. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's go. You won't be able to save for several minutes, so please do so now if you need to. All right. I already saved before that, so it's okay. I believe in us, guys. We can do it. Let me explain how this works. Oh my gosh, this is crazy looking. Both groups will be moving at the same time. I will provide support, but you're responsible for your individual actions. Keep in mind that this is in real time. If you take too long to make decisions, there may be I feel like that's talking to me, the player. That's telling me it actually is going to take too long. However, if you're feeling overwhelmed, you can press the pause button to catch your breath or restart. Oh, okay. Start the section over. Yeah, it is talking to me. What are you talking about? Okay, so that's what these are for. So we can do pause. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's a mini game. I remember them saying that. I heard chaos. Yeah, we're playing hard mode for the mini game. We're gonna see how it goes. Don't worry about it. So we've got restarts. Okay, there's a restart button, so that's pretty good. Now then, let's begin. Escape. Escape. Whistle. There's a camera up ahead. He's whistling. There's a camera up ahead. Already? I have to monitor both of them at once. What do you want me to do? Please tell me that the insufferable rocket is... Stable. Let's go around. We should just ignore it. So these two are just bickering. Yes, we did yesterday. In fact. Once we can disable the limited number of security cameras, which Prince Theory might need. Yeah, I agree with that. We might encounter some more security officers, though. Okay. I can't read these both at once. That's fine. We can handle it. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. We want to make sure that these ones get their cameras taken out. With your phone baton. That's not the only thing I have. I have this phone taser here, too. I like Jim. Isn't that basically useless? These two are just fighting over here. There's a fork in the road up ahead. Which way do you want to go? She did say take lefts. I do remember that. Is it supposed to be your job to tell us? You said you look for lost animals a lot. As you know, okay, pause. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. I want to read both of them at once. I don't know how to do that, guys. It's so hard. I want to see all the conversations. I'm going to have to read the I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to focus on the primary choices and ignore the secondary ones. I'll go back and read them in my VODs later because I want to know what they're saying, but I want to focus right now on what like the primary thing so I can actually get us through it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hi Derry, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna focus on the main one. The secondary one where they're just chit-chatting. If you guys want to read, you can. But I'm gonna be focused in because I want us to get out of here and I want us to do it our first try. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm doing good. How about y'all? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's Friday. Okay. You know, a digital only connoisseur, they didn't upload the floor plans anyway. I'm guessing the girl's got her hands on a physical map. Which isn't true. She just memorized it. Since our friend here is no help, want to just flip a coin? No, go left. What do you mean? I'd rather just pick than leave it up to fate. Yeah, you need to go left. The floor is yours then. Okay, go left. That is what our girly said. We trust our girly. We are going left. Take a left. Okay, if there's a fork in the road here, we should go left. Yep. Are you sure? From what I remember, the security office should be straight ahead, right? You always go left. I trust our girly. We're gonna see. I remember being a shortcut if we took this route. I know it's hard, but trust me, but I hope I did the right thing. I believe you. That's good. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, there's a police officer up ahead. This is so hard to pay attention to both at the same time. Okay. Take a left. Another security camera. We're not disabling the ones here. Go around. Yep, we're gonna disable this one. That's good. There's the office. Okay, that's good. They're getting to the office. That's good. Find quickly in. Oh! What? It's not there. There's a key with a post-it note labeled main key pointed toward it. Very advanced security system. Sometimes you forget where you put your things. But taping the key to a window where everyone else can see it and labeling it seems like a bit of overkill. I'll reach out when I'm done with this, guys. Well, you won't find me complaining. Alright, let's go meet with the other two now. Hey, there's the exit. We've done our part, let's wait for them. Alright. They found the keys already? Yeah, awesome. It was taped to the window for the whole world to see. That's a sad state of affairs for Soller's Steam Police Department. Perhaps I should cut their budget until they pull themselves together. That's crazy. Don't help them out too much though, or it'll be harder for me to escape next time. I'd appreciate it if you didn't start planning your next jailbreak. I'm already regretting this one. Ah, there they are. Sorry it took so long. I think I did it, guys. I have the keys here. Let me unlock the door. I did it, guys. I did it on hard first time. I'm a genius. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Oh, there's a little... I just noticed there's a little button here that also lets me save. You guys can't see it. It's behind my head, but that's so cool. We can save here. Can I override a save? I guess not. Alrighty. I'm gonna reach out real quick. Locked in. Yes, I was locked in. I had to like laser focus in. Also, I'm in community college now. Just need to set up a few more things for my student disability stuff, but I say I have everything ish now. Awesome, congrats! I hope you enjoy that. I recently finished college and I'm so glad to be done with it. But it's good. Okay, can you check your DMs? I will do that. I saw what you said. You're asking about Taco Bell. We can maybe do that. I don't know. We'll see. Is it another left turn? Yeah. Also have an escalation at work. Stuff. We have to reset CX phone. Oh. Ooh, you're in trouble. Sounds a little bad. Yeah, what is reset CX phone? I don't know. I want Taco Bell. You got pizza. Alright. Back to the game. We actually made it. Yeah. CX's customer? Oh. Yeah, the more you know. I don't deal with tech stuff, so I don't understand any of it. Why'd you have to reset it? Not bad. He raises his hand to high five, and I accidentally tapped my palm against his before I realized how surreal this whole situation was. Thanks. I just helped break a gangster out of jail. I didn't think I was that kind of girl. Girl, not only did you break a gangster out of jail, you did it with the prince of the country. That's insane. I think that was an accident. It wasn't supposed to be a reset, is what he means. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that would be bad. Are you gonna have to stay late? Hope not. Y'all are already like super late. And a stranger, yeah. A mysterious stranger who we technically don't know who it is yet, but I'm fairly certain it's gonna be the pink hair guy. I hate to do this to you right after you help, but theory will be on my ass if I don't. Huh? Oh my gosh, he knocked us out! He knocked us out! Hey, where are we? Ayo, that's crazy. He said, I hate to punch a lady, but I do kind of have to punch a lady. You can't know how we got here. My eyes slowly open and it takes me a couple moments to reorient myself. Ow, ow, ow! My head's gotten through a lot today, in more ways than one. Did Alexei knock me out? I'm still alive, which is good, and I'm not restrained or anything, which is also good. But why am I here? Hey, this is a nice freaking room! Oh my gosh, I want that. What a big ol' bookshelf. I glance around at the blurriness of my vision beginning to fade, and I realize that some parts of this room look vaguely familiar. Wait, isn't this the place I saw in the photograph? But how did I know what it looked like? I've never been here previously, and people can't dream about things they've never seen before, right? That means... No way. No way. No way! Does that mean it actually was a vision of the future? Girlie, that's not good for you. You're awake? Yeah, no. Bad, bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Yeah! Ah! It is my guy! I love him. I love him. Look how cute he is. He's got the little Yusung hair. Oh. Literally, I love him. Also, I didn't... Manager did... Oh. The people at your job suck. I get startled by the person who suddenly pops up next to me, though I think I end up screaming, scaring him just as much. Gaslighting is real, so be used today. Real only at work. That's crazy. Sorry. My bad, we share a laugh as we both start and stop talking at the same time. I love this guy. Sounds like a manager position is opening up. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm Jim, by the way. I knew it, guys! I knew it was Jim. Oh, the fake policeman. I didn't know you were the same person as the guy I ran into this morning. You remember me? Of course. You're the cute guy with the nice clothes from the plaza, right? He's so cute! I'm such a sucker for cute guys. I really can't help it. That's my weakness. He's so adorable. Look at him blushing. He's so cute. Oh, don't you mean the nice guy with the cute clothes? Being our hostage, Jim? He's so cute. Okay. Alexei slides into the conversation easily. I watch him warily make sure he doesn't try anything again, but he keeps his hands in his pockets and makes no moves in my direction. Okay, he's winning me over. He's so adorable. This is like, he's literally my favorite. I like him. He's probably my second favorite right now. I like his personality. But his personality, the way he talks, and how blushy he is, and how cute he is. I love it. Oh, it's so great. She's not a hostage. She helped you, Alexei. You could be a bit more grateful. Hey, I had to knock her out, you know? Theory is about security of this place. Wait, hold on. You know how theory is about security of this place? Don't worry, I didn't even harm her. My head hurts a lot, actually. Sorry, my bad. Hey! There's our hacker boy. 707 coded. Just kidding. He's probably not that depressed. He's scarecrow coded. That's who his character archetype is from Best Fellows. There seems to be a head peeking out from behind the sofa. I like that though, that they just popped his sprite in. Is he waiting for me to say something first? Hi! Hello. Another new person I've never met before, yet somehow I recognize due to that picture. I'm Sammy. We talked to each other briefly earlier. Oh yeah, thank you for your help with the cameras. Coder? My title? Yeah, he's a programmer. Up your alley? Yep, too. Yeah, look what they did to thank you. Heartless, trash, scum of the earth. I love him. Yep, I'm in love. I feel that. Stop looking at me. It was Theory's idea. All I told you was to bring her back with us and make sure she couldn't figure out where we were going. You could have just blindfolded her. I feel like some of you are forgetting that it's my job to be violent. Theory was the one playing funky music. Yeah, he was the one who was blaring Uptown Funk. He's the one who, to get Theory out of a meeting, he shot out glitter confetti and started blaring Uptown Funk. I love that. That's so fun. All right, I'm sorry, okay? Do you need an ice pack or pills, or an ice pack and pills? Are those the only treatments you know? Where I live, it's either nothing or surgery. I'm okay. I don't need an ice pack or pills or surgery. You sure? I know a pretty good surgeon. I'm sure you do. I think the best course of action would be to send her home to rest. Theory, what did you want to talk to her about? We shouldn't keep her here for too long. I'm not sure what to do either. Glitter for the win, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. Not about your involvement in the jailbreak or your super cool ultra secret spy headquarters. Spy, huh? I like the sound of that. I love him. No need to use such fancy words. We're just a bunch of dudes dicking around. Allow me to apologize for bringing you here as well, for your rough treatment. I'm naturally suspicious of everyone due to my position, but I shouldn't have dragged an unrelated citizen into this. It's okay. I understand. I know I seemed a little sketchy. A self-aware queen. We love to see it. You were quite a bit more than just a little sketchy, I'd say. Well, now that all the apologies are done, why don't we take the time to introduce ourselves? There's no need to keep up this tense atmosphere, is there? Is that what she wants? I only got involved in all this because I wanted to know more about the vision I saw, and this place and these people are clearly related to it. So for now, I'll place my trust in them. I've already involved myself this much, might as well see the case through to the very end. Besides, I don't think they're dangerous. It's just a feeling I'm getting, though. I'm sure of it. I'm sure Fia would get mad at me if I said that I was basing all of this off of an instinct. I wonder when I got so reckless. Introductions sound good. I'm curious about you guys, too. Great, I'll start then. My name's Jim, as I said earlier. Nice to meet you. I respond as politely as I can, though the look of surprise he gives me makes me think I've said something rude. What? Do you not know who I am? I don't think so. Should I? Oh, it's fine. It's better this way. He runs the Jim Stone's channel. Alexei, you didn't need to tell her. You're the third most famous person in this room. Go live, lover boy. The channel name sounds familiar, and I soon realize it's because I've seen people watching it during their lunch break. Oh wait, I do know you! I have a lot of coworkers who watch your content. You're that cosplayer who streams a lot, right? You that cosplayer, I love him! I'll check out your channel later when I get home, and I'll make sure to subscribe too. You don't have to, but thank you. I love him. I'll go next. He still seems a bit suspicious of me, but from the fact he's letting me stay for introductions, that must mean I'm tolerable for now. Baby steps, I suppose. You know who I am, I'm assuming. Of course, your highness. Cosplay as a cop, for real. There's no need to address me so formally. You can call me by my first name. I'll try. I absolutely will not try. If you must attach a title, you could at least call me Prince Thierry. Okay, that I can do. It really is much different than what I was imagining. Alexei Deorla. I work in debt collection, but I'm on the forced sabbatical. Currently, I'm a wanted criminal accused of murder and breaking out of prison. You did break out of prison. Is he waiting for me to introduce myself first? Oh, I'm Jay, age 24. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Wait, guys, I'm 24. That's accurate. How did they know? That's crazy. I'm so used to the MC being younger than me. Wait, that's crazy. I guess that makes sense. She did graduate college. Whoa. Crazy. Too realistic. Currently working at the Douglas Detective Agency. Went to college outside of Solari. Majored in... Okay, I get it. You're a hacker. You did a background check on me. You stalk people for a living? It's just a hobby. Only when I'm bored. Really? What's your occupation then? Pro gamer. I destroy noobs online. Oh, pro gamer? Pro gamer? I thought he was a programmer. He's a hacker though. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I guess he does technically program if he can hack stuff. Daddy. Anyways, he's tech savvy. Couldn't be me. I'm horrible with technology. Don't mind him. That's just how he talks. He's online so much that he's forgotten how to act in real life. I like the hacker. Yeah, hacker guy's cool. We love the hacker boys. In this household, we love our hacker boys. I see. There's nothing wrong with how I act in the real world. Uh-huh. He's fun chaos, yeah. The fact he put Glitter Bomb and on Pum Funk, he's moving up in my books. Yes. So, is this your secret base? You guys called the hideout earlier, right? That must mean it's a pretty important place. Nah, I just named it that because it sounded cool. It did look rather ordinary for a secret base, but I've been hoping there'd be a cool hidden basement or something. I think you just dashed your dream, Sammy. So, no secret operatives? Or foreign secrets? Or exciting heists? I think you have the wrong idea about us. We're very normal. You just broke someone out of jail! So real. Why do I imagine him saying IRL instead of real world? I know, he definitely seems like the type that would say IRL. He's like, I act perfectly normal IRL. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't need to touch grass. I'm not chronically online. Oh, well, this is this, and that is that. I give him a look and he just smiles back innocently. We're really just a couple of friends that meet up here sometimes because it's a safe place for us. Don't make it sound so special. This is my house, and they're just trespassing. Don't be so stingy, Sammy. Someone who doesn't pay rent doesn't get to complain. Money over friendship, I see. This entire place is yours? Mm-hmm. Whoa, I think I can fit my entire studio apartment into just this living room. Rich people have it so nice. This house is huge. You must make a lot of money to be able to afford a place like this. Something like that. What's with the non-committal answer? It's either that or your parents are loaded. So what now, Your Royal Highness? I suppose it wouldn't be right for us to detain you any longer. You may leave, but you'll be placed under surveillance until this investigation is over. I hope you understand. And please try to keep quiet about everything you've witnessed today. I don't want to threaten you, but it's extremely important that this remains a secret. Don't you need help? Pardon me? With the investigation? Or can you hire a private investigator to help you? It sounded like you couldn't reveal your involvement, though. Sammy is hilarious. Yeah. Well, just in case you forgot, I am a detective. You haven't solved any murder cases before. Everyone has to start somewhere. Or is this a 30 years of work experience needed type of job? I fail to see what you get out of this arrangement. Recognition, connections, money. Blunt honesty. I like it. Altruism and networking are nice, but money pays the bills. The economy's been rough these past few years. Thanks, Theory. I love that. She's been helping. Stop being stupid, Princey boy. I feel that. Put some respect on her name. She helped you break your friend out of jail. Thanks, Theory. Thanks, Theory. I appreciate that you all think I could tank a country's economy all by myself, but unfortunately it takes more capable people than me to do that. Of course, we'll pay for the job, but there's nothing else you desire? Well, there is the vision reason, but they'll think I'm crazy if I share. I'm just nosy. I want to figure out what's going on. Besides, my boss won't let me work on any interesting cases, so this is my only opportunity. Prince Theory still seems a little hesitant, so I quickly add one more thing before I can stop myself. Please, I need more experience. There's something I need to do no matter what. Crap, did that sound too desperate? Please give us a few moments to discuss this. Okay, I'll just be over here then. I love that they blamed the prince for the economy. That's so funny. Not much discussing going on here, Your Highness. I'm sure you're all oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I'm sure you're all aware of where I stand on this. What about you, Mr. Intuition? Background check came in clean. Parents separated when she was young. Oh, dang. It's too real. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is like a little too IRL lore accurate. Parents separated when she was young. She's been living with her dad since then, but moved out as soon as she was able to. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a little too IRL accurate. I mean, he is in politics, so true. Kind of deserves it. Other than the few years she went to college, she's lived here all her life. No records of getting into any trouble. Seems like a normal person to me. I don't mind if she stays. Wow, really? That's nicer than anything you've ever said about me. Take a look at your background check before complaining. Alexei, what about you? You asking if I trust her? Yes. Sure, maybe. Does it really matter? I don't feel threatened by her, and that's all I care about. I'm fine letting her stay. They copy and paste you into the game jam? It feels like it. Oh my gosh, 24, parents divorced, lived with her dad? Like, oh my gosh, I feel like so like called out. Alright, I hear something in real life. I think it's something. Hold on 1 second. I need to take my headphones off. A weird noise coming from outside. I think it might be like a lawnmower or something, but they were mowing the lawn earlier, so I don't really know what it could be. It's like a mechanical noise. Like a humming? But it's loud. I don't know. I Oh, they're doing something. All right. That scared me for a second. That's what I thought you'd say. I'm okay with going along with what everyone else decides. That's what I thought you'd say too. Do you not want her to, Theory? I don't have anything against her. She helped us so far, of course. I'd like to trust her. However, why not treat this like a test? Pardon? Have her help with the investigation. You don't need to trust her to do that, right? You can decide afterwards if she's trustworthy enough based on how she does. Besides, if she doesn't look very dangerous, see? Oh, besides, she doesn't look very dangerous, see? I can read. Huh? Sammy has the devotion of Suspect Y too? I heard it was super rare, so I never thought I'd run into someone who has a copy other than me. I haven't read mine yet, in years. I should. Let's put it back. See? Harmless. Are we not just going to talk about how she just ripped the cover off with her bare hands and then shoved it back into the bookshelf to hide her crime? That's crazy. It already looked broken. Also, since when did you care about books? I don't. Fine. Fine? I will trust her for now and revisit my decision after the investigation. Thanks, Theory. Your Highness, you gotta get out more if the mere thought of hanging out with someone new causes you to break out in a cold sweat. Perhaps my current companions have given me a bad impression of what friendship entails. Sammy, yeah, for real. It was so funny. After a little mishap, I decided to sit on the sofa instead and not touch anything else. I can't believe I broke it. What did I just crumble? Why did it just crumble like that? Hi. Hi. Why do you look like that? Is it because of the book? I saw. I'm really sorry. I can pay you back in installments? It's that expensive? How do you have it and not know? It's like you can just find a copy anywhere. Kinda. Don't worry about it then. Huh? Are you sure? If it bothers you, just help with the investigations and we'll call it even. Wait, does that mean... Jay, we made a decision. I sit up straight and instantly hands folded in my lap and brace myself for the news. If you're still interested, we would like to enlist your help for this investigation. Really? Of course, I'm still interested. Thank you so much. I won't let you down, I promise. Didn't know you were so invested in my freedom. She's clearly more interested in the investigation than you. Oh, but please don't feel pressured. If you can't figure it out, we can work something else out instead. Don't stress too much. Make sure to stress out just a little bit though. My life is on the line here. Thank you so much for the opportunity. You don't know how much this means to me. This seems a little reversed. I feel like I should be the one thanking you here. Jim takes a seat next to me and the rest of the boys get settled around us. It kind of feels like we're a team, doesn't it? I've never been on the outside of I've never been on... Oh my gosh, I cannot read. I've never been on one I've never been on... Oh, okay. I've never been on one outside of class before. This is exciting. She's talking about... She's never been on one as in on a team before outside of class. Exciting. I can read. Well, I should make the most of this. I'll probably never get an opportunity like this ever again. Okay then, let's see what we're dealing with here. Do we have any more information on the case? Real quick, let's look at what we've got. We still just have this, but we should have more on their profiles now, so let's look. We got Jim, a master of disguise. He runs the Gemstones channel and often streams his cosplay creations in the process. His disguises are top-notch. It looks like his is the same. The Crown Prince of Solari, and the first in line to the throne. He's polite and diplomatic, though his hesitancy to make any big changes causes public to have a split opinion of him. He seems kind of different from what I expected. Sammy, a programmer. Yeah, see, this says programmer. Some things say programmer and some say take a drink of water. Hold on. Some say programmer and some say programmer, and it's... Anyways, he's a hacker. That's all we really need to know. Kind of reminds me of a lazy cat. That's a great description. Alright. Here's the case overview. Alright. Misha, 29 years of age, found in the alley between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. Discovered dead at approximately 11 a.m. Time of death is around 8 a.m. Which again, I feel like his body was probably moved there, surely. Cause of death is a blow to the back of the head. No other wounds were found on the body. You okay? You can sit this one out if you want to. It's fine, I'm used to it. His response is quick and flippant, though I can't help but notice some sadness in his eyes. He and that Misha guy must have been close. Yeah, this is like one of the other guys on the inside of the gang. That must be hard for him to deal with. Misha's autopsy report has been added to evidence. Okay, cool. Yeah, found an alleyway. Okay, so that's just my very first autopsy report. His body was found by a third party who was passing by and reported the corpse immediately. It was just lying there in broad daylight? No, it was completely hidden inside of a dumpster before it was discovered. Police just moved it out to take pictures. MC photo has been added to evidence. Okay, so now we should be able to see this. It was hidden inside a closed dumpster. Open. So then how would a random passerby see it? Why not an employee of one of the nearby establishments? Why would a random employee be looking in the dumpster? That seems kind of suspicious. Does it say why they arrested Alexei? 1 second, I'll check. I don't know why either. I was just strolling innocently around town when they grabbed me. Didn't even let me get my morning coffee. Wait, the police moved it to take pictures? Yeah, apparently. That's also suspicious. Like, something's not adding up here. One, I think for sure he was killed somewhere else. Because the murder time was 8 a.m. And, but they found it at 11. There's no blood in the alleyway. He for sure was killed somewhere else. Then they took out the body to take photos. That's also sus. His ring's missing. That's also weird. There's a lot of things that are just not adding up. I'm not sure how innocent that stroll is since you did knock someone out. But since it was to help me, I'll keep quiet. He's not innocent, but not the culprit. Yeah, agreed. I'm impressed you didn't resist. I was going to, but then I thought about how poor Thierry would tear all his beautiful locks out from stress. My hair appreciates your restraint. What? Why does it say the suspect was captured on camera going into the alleyway shortly before the body was discovered? Oops, I forgot about that. Dude, no! Alexa, you're making yourself look so bad here, bud. Permission to lock him back up? Permission granted. Wait, I really wasn't there to kill anyone. I'm sure. No, I'm serious, look. He fishes out his phone out of his pocket and shows it to us. 10 alleyway. A random number? He's a little bit dumb. You normally listen to what every sketchy scam message tells you to do? Obviously not. I just thought it was from Sasha. His orders are normally written like that too. You don't know his number? He changes it all the time for security reasons. He usually doesn't bother telling me. I see. And what was so important that he had to make you go there? Not sure. I thought it was supposed to be a pick to pick something up from someone, but there was no one there. Looked around for a bit, but didn't see anything, so I left. I asked Nico earlier, and he said he didn't know either, so maybe it wasn't Sasha. But in that case, I have no clue who sent it. Who's Nico? My brother's advisor. You'll probably see him around. I didn't know gang leaders had advisors. Sammy, can you try tracing the message? Fine. It's most likely a burner phone, though. Accident to Alexei has been added to the evidence. That's the end of the report. Now that we got the boring stuff out of the way. How are we doing this? We should probably split up the work, yeah? I'll stay here and go through security logs. It's not even this is enough to get you to change your shut-in ways. I'll be holding down the fort, cheering you on. Go, Alexei, go. I've never heard a more monotone encouragement in my life. I'll check back at the office then. Misha might have left some clues there. No, you should just stay here. What? Why? you forget you're a wanted man? That's nothing new. Just another day for me. Besides, I'm not one to sit around and twiddle my thumbs while the rest of you are helping me. But I'm the only one who can get in there anyways. Your disguises may be good, but the gang's trained to be paranoid. There's no way I'd let you go there by yourself. I'll be careful, promise. I don't believe you, but fine. You'd probably just escape and go if we locked you in here anyways. And you'd be correct. If you lock him here with me, I'll call the police and turn him in myself. Thanks for the ill-intended support, Sammy. Ill-intentioned support. I'll investigate the crime scene then. Sneaking as a police officer shouldn't be too hard. You just want an excuse to wear that outfit again. What's wrong with that? I worked hard on it. Thanks to a certain someone spilling beer on my old one, by the way. I thought we agreed not to bring that up again. I'll check the police station to see if I can gather any information that might not have been uploaded digitally. I'd like to speak with the investigators involved as well. Are you sure it's okay for you to go to do that publicly? There should be no issue as long as I state that I'm here to investigate the convict that escaped. I can't believe the Crown Prince of Solaire is strolling around doing common detective work. Gonna rip into them for letting the big bad gangster escape? Oh yeah, how did you get the guards to leave without revealing yourself? I was surprised when there were none in the jail when I arrived. That was Sammy's handiwork, I believe. It wasn't anything big. I hacked into the security system at the chief's office. It was funny watching them scramble around trying to fix it. Sammy, you're kind of scary. Thank you. No wonder there were so many guards at the end. They must have realized that they were duped and came running with their tails tucked between their legs. I can already feel the headache that will be coming down my next meeting. No use complaining. You're getting paid to be their personal therapist. Not enough, if you ask me. Now then, detective. They all turned to look at me with varying degrees of enthusiasm. What do you plan to do? I don't believe investigating elsewhere is necessary, so you can choose who you want to accompany. After we're done, let's meet up back here to share information. That way you won't miss out on anything, no matter who you choose to go with tonight. Or go with. Oh my gosh. I'm going delirious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, chose to go with. Oh my gosh. I can read, I promise. I swear I'm literate. Sounds good. Let's see. Prince Theory will be at the police station. Alexei will be at the Delora office. Jim will be at the crime scene. And Sammy will be there. We'll be here. Who do I want to accompany? Choices. I just want to go with Jim because I love Jim. I'm not gonna lie. Who cares about where they're going? I just want to spend time with Jim. That's my opinion. But the crime scene could be good to look at. We've looked at it once, but it can't hurt to look again. Maybe they'll find out that he wasn't actually killed there, because that's my running theory, is that he wasn't actually killed there. Me? Love him. Yeah, is that okay? Are you sure you want to go to the crime scene? It's not exactly the nicest place to be. To be honest, I was already there this morning. I think I'll be okay this time. Hopefully I won't feel like throwing up again. Well, if you're sure, give me a second. I'll change into my uniform and then we can go. He's so cute. There's still no sign of Jim after 10 minutes, and I start to get a little worried. Jim, are you okay in there? Oh, sorry, 1 second. Why won't this baton fit anymore? It was fine earlier. Stupid thing. Are you sure you don't need help? Yeah, I'm fine. Let me just... Oh, he broke his baton, guys. Oh, there goes one of his foam weapons. I'm ready. He suddenly appears in front of me, doing his best to pretend like nothing happened. If I squint a little, I think I can see the tape holding that poor baton together. What? I want to tease him about it, but he's covering the baton defensively with his hand, so I take pity on him and change the topic. Do you think I need a disguise too? Will they even let me go in if I go with you? I probably should have thought this through before I volunteered. You can just go as a detective. They shouldn't have a problem with it if I say you're with me. Even though I'm not police? Yeah, they've been trying to cooperate more with private investigators lately. Oh, is that why Mr. Potato Head was called in earlier? Not Not that I'm complaining, but I wonder why. They're running out of police investigators. There's a big case they're all dealing with, but even then it's still not enough. So they're looking for more to help. I see. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about police, Jim. Uh-oh, well, I have some connections. I've also been doing this for a long time. Wow, you're basically an actual officer. Full offense, but are you two done yet? The others already left. Please leave so I can blast my music in peace. Yeah, blast Uptown Funk. Let's go. Oh, sorry. We're heading out now. Bye, Sammy. Bye. The body is gone by the time we arrive, thankfully. The area is taped off, but they let us in without much fuss. I was a little anxious that they'd asked to see our credentials, but true to Jim's words, they barely glanced our way. They really didn't even ask to see your badge. Yeah, I think they recognized me. Because of those connections of yours, right? We wish to be with him as him, not as officer. So true. I just want to see his cute pink face. Why must I put up with generic Officer A? Sad. Loving Sammy. Yeah, Sammy's growing on me very fast. I really am liking all of them a lot. I'm not gonna lie. They're all very likable. They're so funny. Well, Theory put on a good word for me when I first started out. It's made things a lot easier for me, so I'm really thankful. That's nice of him. And Prince Theory put on a good word to Mr. Potato Head for me too. Well, it's beneficial for him too. He can use me to do things his status won't allow him to do. Okay then, where should we start? Tell me what you want to do. You're the officer here, I'll follow your lead. That's just the cover story. You can order me around, I don't mind. I'm not gonna be weird, guys, I promise. Okay. I'm not too smart, but I'm more useful when people tell me what to do. I wouldn't even know where to start. In that case, let's help each other out as equals. Investigation partners? Okay, that sounds good. He seems really excited about this. I wonder if he's always had to do this alone. I love him. Alright, let's see. I glance over where the body was found. Other than the tape and the police loitering around, nothing seems unusual. Do you know if there was blood found near the body? Let me check. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. There's no blood. He flips through the report that he's given on the way in. It says here there was no reaction when they tested him with luminol. Okay, so the actual crime scene might have been somewhere else in the body. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, guys. That's what I've been saying for like a long time now, is that there's no blood. So it was probably moved here. I'm so smart. Oh, this is me the entire time I play Ace Attorney with my brother. I'm just like, oh my gosh, we're so smart. We're figuring this all out. And then we'll get confused by a bunch of stuff and we'll be like, we knew it all along. The autopsy said he died around 8 a.m. The body wasn't discovered till 11, right? So it must have been moved during that time. That's what I'm saying. They questioned the person who discovered the body already. He said that he saw the body as soon as he opened the dumpster lid. I wonder if the culprit just brought the body in through the front. I didn't think it was possible to leave from the back. Aren't there doors back there? The celestial one's always locked. Theo complains about it all the time because she has to go the long way around to throw out the trash. What about the one leading to the hotel? I'm not sure actually, I just assumed it was the same. I can go check. Jim goes to speak with one of the investigators, gesturing animatedly at the doors on both sides. I know he insists he's only a fake one, but since he's actually investigating, isn't he basically a real investigator? Good job. Thanks, Aria. I appreciate it. You know, one day when I get a model, I'm gonna do the little finger hearts, and you're getting the finger hearts from me. You can't see it, but it's there, I promise. Okay. A streamer, a cosplayer, and now a policeman. He really is more talented than he gives himself credit for. I love him. Got the answer. Jim returns in a few minutes looking proud of himself. Both doors are always locked. There are cameras on the inside of the buildings as well, but no one was seen accessing the doors. Okay, we can treat this like a locked alley then. I glance over to the front of the alleyway and notice a security camera pointed right at the entrance. Hey, there's a security camera there. Do you think Sammy can find out who entered the building during that time frame? I'm sure he's already has a list. That quickly? Do you think he's monitoring us right now? Only one way to find out. He moves in front of the security camera's line of sight. He gives a quick wave. A couple seconds later, I hear his phone vibrate in his pocket. That's a yes. I suddenly feel a little self-conscious knowing I'm being watched. You don't need to worry about that. He's the last person in the world who would judge anyone. He'd start moonwalking here and he wouldn't find it weird. I appreciate the support, but I think I'd die from embarrassment, so I'll pass on that. Anyway, did you figure something out? It's just a little strange. There's a lot of traffic around these parts, especially during the early hours, but the body wasn't found right away. Even if it was covered by the dumpster lid, no one opened it by accident until several hours later. I get Cosmolux being busy, but do people really go to Celestial so early in the morning? I thought it was more of a nighttime activity. Celestial's gotta be a bar. Her friend has to work at a bar or a club or something. My friend complains every day about the drunk people who pass out and refuse to leave until the next morning. She and the other girls always have to stay behind and watch them all night. Oh no, that's terrible. I wish people would think more about the trouble they're causing others. An empathetic king? I love him. Agreed. No traces of blood has been added to evidence. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. See, I just wanted to have proof of this because, like, I know. Miracle hasn't been scammed yet. Maybe I should ask for his credit card info. Maybe the body was moved? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like the body was moved. Door's locked. I've also been added. Disappointing doors if they're always locked. What now? We should probably take a look at the where the body was found. Do you have a picture of it? Yep, right here. The photograph shows me it basically looks the same as the scene I saw earlier. Are you sure you're okay looking at this? Yeah, it's just a photo. What about you? I've seen a lot of crime scenes after meeting Theory and Alexei, so I'm used to it now. How long have you guys known each other? A couple years now. I think I'll tell you the story later. Okay. I would love to hear the story about how these guys met. Anyway, here's the body in digital form. Slightly less trauma-inducing than the actual corpse. Now that Mr. Potato Head isn't breathing down my neck, though, I'll actually be able to investigate. What do you want to start with first? Also, for any area we want to investigate. What's the right? Well, that's what I was thinking about. That's literally what I was thinking about. There's a few things. There's a paper here, and then there's the graffiti. I feel like those are both good to look at. We can also further look into the ring and maybe some other things about him. Right. What's that over there? Looks like a sign. It's hard to read in the photograph, though. Let's look at the real thing. I'll do it. I'll be right back. Wait. And there he goes. For real, lore, please. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. It's the garbage collection schedule. It looks like they pick it up trash at 9 a.m. on Tuesdays. Hey, that's it. Which means the body was placed here after 9 a.m. because the trash gets picked up then. And he was killed at 8, so we know that that had to have been after that. Oh, you're right. I forgot what day of the week it was. I wish that happened to me, but unfortunately I always count down the days until the weekend. I feel that that's me right now. That was me all week. Just kidding. I had 2 days off, so it was pretty okay, but that is usually me. So that means they picked up the trash at 9 a.m. this morning as well. Any chance they saw the body? Doesn't seem like it. The police already called to check. Well, assuming they're telling the truth, it means that most likely the body was dropped off between 9 a.m. and 11. Yep. That narrowed down the potential suspects. Yeah. I want to look at the graffiti. I don't think... Oh. Oh, we can do garbage bags. What are you doing? I thought maybe there would be a clue inside here. Jim is digging through the trash with an earnest look on his face, but it's a bit weird to describe the scene as heartwarming. But he somehow makes it work. Do you need help? Nope, I got it. He doesn't like asking for help on anything, does he? I stand back and wait as he wrestles through the garbage some more. The other police nearby shoot him a disgusted looks, but Jim ignores them. Well, I think it's way cooler that he's actually doing the dirty work rather than standing there gossiping. Yeah, we think Jim's cool. Screw those guys. After a couple minutes, Jim straightens up. Find anything? No. That's okay. It's not a guarantee that to find clues everywhere. I'm looking so sad. I'll add it to our evidence stash. Anyways, okay? Can't look at any of that. Oh, we can look at... Oh, we already looked at that. Is there anything else we can look at? Can't. Oh, okay. Park here we can look at. Is there anything else? We already looked at that. We already looked at... Can't do anything here. Okay, there's a balcony we can look at. This is what I always do at Ace Attorney. True story, guys. When I'm an Ace Attorney and I don't know what I'm doing, this is what I do. I scan the page because the little question, the little thingy comes up. So I just glide it across the screen until I find something and I'm like, okay. And then once I've done that across the entire screen and I know there's nothing else left, that's when I leave the scene because I'm like, I need to know what's going on. Okay, so we'll look at the scratch marks first. I'm looking around the alleyway for more clues when I notice Jim picking at something on the dumpster. What are you looking at? Is there something here or is it just me? It looks like a lighter. Oh, hey, you're right. It's a small mark in the front, right? Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Oh, you're right. There's a small mark in the front of the right dumpster. I completely missed it. What do you think it is? Not sure. How did it make that mark anyway? Paint, maybe? I'll go check. Wait. He's so eager about this. That's so cute. I love how excited he gets about stuff. Well, as long as he's having fun. I'm back. He's giving puppy. I love that. I love me puppy boys. Which, by the way, if you're thinking, but Zio's a cat boy. I've already told Zio multiple times that he gives off puppy energy, IRL. So he may be a cat boy, but he gives off puppy energy, which basically means even though he's a black cat, he gives off orange cat energy. Because orange tabby cats are basically just act like puppies, even though they're cats. There's my tirade. Okay. They said there was some paint there that had washed off. It looks like this area is drier from the parts around it, too. Low, yay, discoveries! Yeah. Well, it was raining earlier this morning. I met up with Theo, so we can assume that the paint was washed off then. You think it's graffiti? Graffiti doesn't wash off that easily, right? Maybe it's not related to the case. Maybe, though I still think we should keep it on mind just in case. I had a cat that thought it was a dog, so... yeah. Range mark has been added. Yeah, that's how it was for me. We had an orange tabby when I was younger. My family, and he was raised with a dog. We got a dog and a cat from the shelter around the same time, and they were both young, and so he kind of thought that the dog was his mom, and so he literally thought he was a dog. He was like, oh yes, this is my mother, because she was very maternal with him. He was a little kitten and she was a few years old at that point. It was very cute, but he literally thought he was a dog. Hey Jay, look! The hotel balconies are right above the dumpsters. It might just be a coincidence, but... Oh, you're right, I didn't even see it. You said it was basically a locked room, right? With the dead end in the back? And the cameras near the front, yep. So I thought maybe the killer entered and exited a different way. I'm not sure how, though. We can figure out that part later. Let's just jot it down for now. Orange tabbies are wonderful chaos. I love orange tabbies. Hotel balcony has been added to evidence. How'd you even notice that? Do you like detective stories too? You seem to have a knack for this. I've only watched a couple of popular ones, but once this is over, I'll watch more so I can talk to you about them. That's so sweet. I love him. I love Jim. That's really sweet. I love her. I love him. I love him so. My cat would fetch slippery socks and things she don't want others to see. Oh goodness. We can watch our streams. We can watch your streams together too. Let's not. Too embarrassed? Well, you can watch them if you want. Just don't let me know you're doing it. That's fair. He's so cute. Wonder if his thing changed at all. Oh, nothing yet. It says that profiles will change as her opinion on them changes. Oh, he's so sweet. I know, right? I think we're done here, unless anything else you see, unless there's anything else you wanted to check out. No, I'm good. To be honest, it's getting a little stuffy in this outfit. Oh no, you should have said something. It wouldn't have mattered. This investigation's more important, so I would have stayed anyways. Yeah, but we could have stopped for some water or something. Okay, let's hurry up and go back so you can change out of your outfit. Sounds like a plan. We did a good job, right? Yeah, we actually found some more clues than I expected. Honestly, we make a pretty good team. It's all thanks to your help, partner. Love him. I love him so much. No problem, partner. We saluted each other, but then the other police officer nearby started to give us weird looks, so we heard him leave the scene. They're so cute. Welcome back. Hello! Everyone is already back when we return. Alexei gives me a lazy wave from the couch. Where's Jim? He ran off to change. He said it was too hot in the suit. Is that why Theory took off after him? He must be getting earful right now. Such dedication. You never catch me wearing anything like that. Your Royal Highness, your country's uniform is being slandered. Come defend your pride. Theory exits one of the rooms and raises an eyebrow as he knows we're all looking at him. What is this about? Sammy, yay! Sammy said he'd rather die than wear Jim's policeman outfit. That's fine. Yeah, and I thought you'd be offended. You're always weirdly protective of your fancy outfits. I don't particularly care about Sammy's opinion on clothing. Rude. If I wore half the things you own, I'd be exiled from my own country. Sammy's wardrobe isn't that wild, is it? The door to the room opens again and Jim exits looking thoroughly chastised, though he immediately perks up when he sees the rest of us. Oh, everyone's back already. Heard you got heat stroke. Condolences. Please don't bring it up again. Theory finally stopped lecturing me. I hope Alexei is listening somewhere and appreciates everything I do for him. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Alright, I got the hint. I'll get you a glass of water as a thanks. How about that? At this point, I'll take it. Alright, be back. Jim sits down next to me and gulps down the cup of water he's been given. He finishes the entire thing within seconds. I should keep an eye on him in the future if he's not going to look after himself more. Now that everyone's here, let's share our findings. Prince Theory takes one glance at Jim first to make sure he's okay before continuing the conversation. A letter was found on the victim's body that contained Alexei's fingerprints. I pull out my notebook and begin jotting everything down. That settles it. He's the killer. I'm the designated mail boy. It'd be weird if my fingerprints weren't found. I don't know how gangs work, but isn't that supposed to be some lackey's job? Alexei likes doing that kind of thing. He's the one who cleans the place too. A neat freak? Ayo? An organized king? Wait, really? A gangster who likes to clean? Don't tell me. Is it because of some unresolved childhood trauma where he had to wipe up the blood off of his family? I don't know what kind of backstory you're crafting for me in your head, but it's not that exciting. I had to work a lot of house cleaning jobs when I was younger in order to make money. Kind of started enjoying it after a while. They were fine hiring you? Why not? I was just your normal teenager who was desperate enough to take the low-paying jobs. They probably loved that they could underpay me. What? That's the most relatable thing he said all day. May I continue? Yeah, sorry. Don't mind him. He's just jealous he doesn't know how to use a mop. Isn't it pretty self-explanatory? As I was saying, there's an envelope found on the victim's body with Alexei's fingerprints on it. There was a card inside that contained a smiling mask and Rose logo. Guys, that's the one we saw on the computer screen. Truth, yeah. Wait, what? It's a blackthorn case? Supposedly. Why did they arrest me then? It sounded like the police wanted to frame this as a copycat. Not only that, there was an anonymous tip that claimed they saw you near the crime scene. Sounds like I have a big fan. Sorry, can I ask what a blackthorn case is? Yuri, can we tell her? It might be hard to continue the discussion if she doesn't know. He's really thinking about it. Whoever this blackthorn is must be a pretty big deal. This is to remain top secret. Of course. Blackthorn is a serial killer. They're a vigilante type who targets corrupt individuals. Sorry, what? The words that came out of his mouth were so out of nowhere, I almost thought I misheard him. Oh my gosh, we got like a Batman type guy here? A vigilante serial killer? And he's after us? Because that was the guy who was on the computer screen. The words that come out of his mouth are so out of normal, I almost think I misheard him. Government keeps their existence a secret to prevent public support. But to be honest, there's not much we know about them. They rarely leave behind any clues. All you need to know is that their signature, they leave a copy behind at every scene. Send a copy to your phone. Yeah, see, we saw that on our computer screen. A smiling mask and a rose. Have I seen this somewhere before? It looks vaguely familiar. In your dreams, girly? Yup. Just putting it together, guys. What was that? Do you have any other questions? I sneak another glance at the card, but nothing else happens. What was all that about? It's just like when I tried to think about the vision thing this morning. Does that mean it's related? Detective? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can move on. I feel like I just got a whole bunch of information dumped on me with no explanation. It's hard to process this quickly. I should ask later, though. I don't want to waste any more of their time. Blackthorn card has been added to your evidence. Anyway, can we really not clear Alexi's name even with the card? We even have no proof it was a copycat. I believe a discussion would still be worthwhile. I have a suspicion that the police merely needed someone to arrest, and Alexei was the easiest target. If we offer them new possibilities, they may be inclined to drop the charges. Remember, we are not the official investigators on this case. We do not need definitive proof. Our objective is simply to get them to continue investigating from another angle. I see. So the goal this time isn't necessarily to figure out the killer's identity, but rather to come up with a possible solution that Alexei couldn't be the responsible for. Wait, guys. Wait 1 second. Well, this is also related to her friend. So either her friend gets into some shady stuff, or maybe the reason that the killer starts going after her is because she's looking into him because he's involved in this case. Maybe. I don't know. Things are crazy. That is correct. It would also help me build a more ironclad case. If I bring up Blackthorn without any other evidence, they will spend the entire time trying to poke holes into my argument. I noticed this earlier as well, but Prince Theory really doesn't seem to have much control over the police higher-ups. Besides, I love to find out just who it is that sent that anonymous tip in. Maybe even send them a little thank you note for their troubles. It appears that and the fingerprints were the basis for Alexei's arrest. If we could learn more about those, then that could be our advantage. You guys are right. Sorry. It's cool, Jim. We know you're looking out for me. As for me, Sasha seems to believe Misha was trying to betray the gang. His ring was gone and all that. Couldn't have been a robbery? Misha has a lot more valuable stuff. It's more likely the ring was taken on purpose. Makes sense. The earlier ring has been added to the evidence. Get to see a picture of it? Ooh. Gang. Moving is seen as betrayal. But one time it got stuck and I thought I was gonna lose that finger. That's crazy. My cat's meowing. That's from me. Can I go next then? Sure, go ahead. I got a picture of the crime scene. The body was gone by the time we got there, but another officer gave me the photo. He was found in the dumpster? Yep. And he was apparently sitting right on top of the garbage bags. The person who discovered the body saw him right away after he lifted the dumpster lid. Maybe they jumped and dumped him. That's probably unlikely. There wasn't enough blood at the scene. Yeah, I just wanted to say that phrase once. I got the luminol testing results earlier. It's likely... It seems they didn't find a large amounts of blood anywhere in the alleyway. Ella? Yeah, that's Ella. She's meowing. She wants her dinner. I suppose that means he was killed elsewhere and brought there specifically. Oh, and the doors at the back of the alley aren't open, so it's basically a dead end there. And I also went digging through the trash, but didn't find anything. Can I see that? Picture? Here you go. Jimmy takes the photo and starts wiping at it with his sleeve. What are you doing? I thought it was a stain, but it's not. He points to the front of the dumpster where the strange mark is. Yeah, we were wondering what that was too. It's faint, but it appears to be some sort of marking. Perhaps it appears to be faded, however. It was raining earlier today, so maybe it was slowly washed off then? Oh, one more thing. I noticed the hotel's balconies were lined up right above the dumpster. Maybe they used that as an escape somehow. Wow, you did a lot. Good job. Well, I had Jay with me. She motivated me to work hard. I love him. He's so cute. I could say the same to you. It was fun. Let's team up again sometime. Yeah. Ugh, happy people. Well, while you were out frolicking, I was busy working as slowly as possible. So he says, but I can see the computer screen behind him with footage of the alley. All the various moments in time. He's clearly been working hard. Here, the security logs from the camera at the front of the alleyways. Did the cameras not show what was going on inside? Carrying nothing, garbage collector. Feeling luggage, discover the body. It can't be this one, because we know what came after the garbage. It's probably not this one. We know it's not him, which means the only person it could be is going to be this 1045 person, most likely. Because they could have stuffed the body in the luggage, so that would make sense too. No. Of course, it couldn't possibly be that easy. Alleyway camera log has been added to evidence. Yeah. We got camera entrance, dumpster, dead end, balcony. Here's the diagram of the layout. Why are the dumpsters drawing so big? Oh, right. I suddenly remember something while looking at this. There's a posted schedule near the dumpster that said they collected a garbage every Tuesday at 9 a.m. In that case, the person B, that must be person B in the lock. Yep. Here. Shows us video footage of a garbage collector walking into the alleyway and emptying out one of the dumpsters before leaving. Is that all for the findings? Shall we start discussing properly now? Okay, I think I've drawn down everything in my notebook. I should check the evidence if I ever want to reference anything. Wait, one more thing. Was the luggage person D had big enough for a body? Alexei? Huh? He looks a bit out of it, and it's only then that I realize he hasn't spoken in a while. Are you alright? Yeah, just peachy. You lie to the cops with that poker face? Yeah, actually, it says a lot about them, doesn't it? Clearly you're feeling well enough to be making quips. Should I get you something to drink? Quick breather? Beer? Juice. That sounds good too. Thanks, Jim. Jim zooms off towards the kitchen and we take a small break. Sammy and Prince Theory seem perfectly content to sit in silence, but I'm still a little worried, so I glance over at Alexei. His back is to me and I wonder what kind of expression he's currently making. What can I say though? Does he even want to hear anything from me? I'm just an outsider here. I'm sure that he'd rather be comforted by someone he cares about. I reach forward to tug on his sleeve and ask if he's okay. Jay? Yeah, she tries way too hard. It feels like a chore talking to her. No, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Oh, too real, too close to home. I'm gonna cry. She's kind of annoying, you know? Always nosy, butting into other people's business. She really needs to learn to stay in her own lane and stop prying. That's so nice. I love it. People are so great. My arm falls back. No, she's got trauma. No, not the trauma. I shouldn't overstep. I can't bring myself to say anything, and Jim returns with a glass of juice before I can convince myself otherwise. Alexei finishes the cup quickly, wiping his hands on his pants before sitting up. Okay, break time's over. What are we talking about? I can't tell if he's actually feeling better or just pretending, but he seems eager to move on in either case. I can fix her. Yeah. I hope he's not pushing himself. Luggage, body. Then he pulls out the footage again and slants the screen at Alexei's direction. Nah, it doesn't look big enough. Well, not unless the corpse was chopped up. I wonder if maybe the garbage man could have done it then? Or unless it was nobody that walked in the alley and they just did it through the overhead, like we had theorized earlier with the balcony? Didn't ask. I'm just being thorough. Leave no boulders unturned and all that, yeah? Please just stop talking. Misha wasn't seen entering the alleyway, right? How did his body magically appear in the garbage then? None of the people who entered during the time frame seem to be carrying the body either. That seems to be a good place to start. Let's begin the discussion from there. Oh gosh, guys. Okay, our first question, how did the body enter the alleyway? Thinking about what we know so far, there's only one area it could be. Yeah, the balcony. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is so Ace Attorney. I love this game so far, guys. This is so fun. I love this. It has to be the balcony, right? If the front of the alleyway is covered by cameras, then the doors in the back are locked, then the only way is from above. That makes sense. In that case, we should consider how the body was brought in from above. The culprit flew. Elaborate. The culprit brought the body down, then grew wings, went back to the balcony. Sammy is so funny. Ah, I see. Maybe they tied a rope to him and lowered the body that way? Or perhaps they simply dropped the corpse. What do you think, detective? There were a few theories proposed, so let's get some more information out of them. I mean, I feel like this one's the most likely one, but I guess we can listen more into all of them. Okay, if you believe a certain, press the submit button on that one. Okay. What? Isn't this your theory? He looks so shocked. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to people taking me seriously. Please don't joke around. I'm not. It's not impossible. Haven't you ever heard of the case where a painter witnessed a body flying over the top of a burning bridge? No? Everyone here is uncultured. Now that you mention it, it does sound vaguely familiar. Anyways, it doesn't apply to this situation. There's no burning bridges or painters. Or flying bodies. Obviously, people can't fly theory. That would be extremely risky, wouldn't it not? The alleyway is quite open. I don't think it's the rope theory as much as I love Jim, because he doesn't have any markings on his body, and surely tying him with a rope and lowering him would have left a mark, and also, like he's saying, it would have been risky. Maybe they just move quickly? I think I'm falling for Sammy. Yeah, Sammy's really cool. Yeah. The third floor balcony is right above the dumpster. It would have been easy to simply drop the corpse. There are no signs of fall damage though, right? That's true. They would have needed something to cushion the fall. I feel like I'm leaning for this one, I think, guys. How do we feel about this theory? Because he says something to cushion the fall. Well, I was gonna say the trash if the lid was open. So maybe the lid was open, but I don't think we can prove that. But I feel like that's the most plausible answer. I think what I'm gonna go with. Can I save here? We'll save real quick. You can never save too much. Fun fact, you can never save too much until you run out of save space. Would the body dropping make noise? It's likely enough around that area that a singular thump wouldn't cause much commotion. I see. There's still the question of what they used to prevent the fall damage. That. They could have used the garbage bags to cushion the fall? That would make sense. It would help reduce the sound of impact as well. Oh, you're right. There are still some trash bags in the right dumpster. You can see them at the crime scene photo right now. Huh? There's something wrong with what Jim just said. Yeah, they're like next. You can still see some trash bags in the right dumpster. Yes, that is true. Which part? Because it should have been taken out. That's what I was thinking too. Was the body still limp? Yeah, I know. Isn't it weird that trash bags are still there? The garbage collector should have emptied them this morning, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is one garbage empty and one's not? Yes, it's too convenient to mark as a coincidence. There's a reason why that dumpster wasn't emptied this morning. Maybe you can ask the garbage collectors. They've already been spoken to. They claim not to remember. Sus. Perhaps. Though the amount of work they have to do, I'm inclined to believe them. Maybe you should hire more people. Thank you, Sammy. That does go above or below your suggestion to make doxing people, but only the annoying ones legal. Sammy's so funny. Doxing annoying people should be legal. That's crazy. Below, obviously. Well, if we won't be getting anything from the garbage collectors, why don't we operate on the assumption that the culprit arranged for it on purpose? They must have done something to the right dumpster to prevent it from being emptied. Yep, the question is what? Oh, the scratch, guys! The scratch! You have an idea? Maybe it was disguised as something else. What do you mean? Like cosplaying, for example. Sometimes I don't get all the details correct when I'm making costumes. But people generally recognize the character as long as I have the most distinguishing features. Maybe the culprit was able to dissuade the garbage collector from opening the right one because it seemed like something else instead. Oh, so as long as they didn't think it was a dumpster, they wouldn't touch it. Exactly. It'd also have to be something that's not considered out of place either. I'd like to think that they would have remembered seeing something such as a grand piano, for example. Why a grand piano? It's a bit hard to figure out since we weren't there. There weren't any clues left behind. Wait a second, I don't think that's entirely true because we have the marking. Wait, is there one specific for the marking? Yeah, strange mark. There was that weird mark. Oh yeah, the white thing? I'm still not exactly sure. Recycling! It was a recycling label. The garbage people didn't pick it up because they drew a recycling label on it. I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm so smart. I don't know why they choose to spray a white line. Yeah, recycling. We're trying to figure out what they could have done. Yeah. Do you have any suggestions? I do. I have one. A giant water cooler. Recycling bin! Our boy Jim is a genius! I love him! Yeah, it has similar shape, right? Big brain, I know! It could have also been a portable bathroom. It just doesn't seem to be all over the place this time. I already know who I'm going with. I don't even want to listen to them. Yeah, they do have similar shape, right? That's true, though they're usually blue. I think they can be many different colors, including green. Blue is just the most common. Hurry up and make it illegal to use non-blue ones. I'll make sure to prioritize the legislation of recycling bin colors all over other issues we are recently facing, yes. It sounds like someone might have died because of it. How does that make you feel, Your Royal Highness? Big brain bullet. Yeah. Someone died because of a serial killer, actually, which happened to be one of the aforementioned issues I mentioned. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going with because that's the one I honestly thought of, so I agree. Our boy Jim is so smart. I think a recycling bin is the most likely possibility. So the mark is supposed to be faded recycling sign, yeah? Seems easy enough to disguise. The garbage collector came at 9 AM as usual. Sarcasm versus facts, yeah. Perhaps they were new, or perhaps they simply didn't remember there were supposed to be 2 dumpsters. Even if they did remember, they probably chalked it up to bad memory. It's not that surprising to find a recycling bin next to a dumpster. They really went through that much trouble just so the body wouldn't have any fall damage. It does seem like a lot of work to do, just do that. I wonder if there's any other reason they had to make the garbage collectors leave that dumpster alone. It was so they could hide something behind the dumpster? This is probably dumb, but they also could have just hidden something inside the dumpster too, right? The in the dumpster sounds more likely, in my opinion. This sounds more likely, but I'll hear them both out. Am I finally right? Well, it's worth considering. What did you have in mind? It has to be something skinny enough to fit back there, right? You can always move it. That seems unlikely. Which eliminates me from the possible suspects, by the way. My arms aren't moving anything. No one thinks you did, Sammy. There are wheels on it, though. I think anyone could have moved the dumpsters. Maybe I did it then. It's a bit too obvious, right? Sometimes the most obvious answers are the correct ones. Well, I think it'd be easier if we figured out what exactly they were trying to hide. I don't know, honestly. With this one, I feel a little conflicted. What do you guys think? You think it's more likely they hid something behind or in the dumpster? I know in the dumpster's more obvious, but like I kind of feel like it would be easier to hide something in it than behind it. Sammy doesn't go outside, yeah. You guys have any ideas? Honestly, I'm torn between the two. I guess we save so it doesn't really matter, but just go with Jim again because, I mean, so here's my thinking, right? I think this one's more likely, but also we could go with him because we haven't picked Sammy yet. And so like process of elimination, the game probably wants you to pick different ones from this different characters, right? Surely they wouldn't all be from the same character. I don't know. But also Jim's my baby boy. I don't know. Decisions, yeah. I guess we'll go with Jim first. I think they did all of this so that they could hide something in the dumpster. Yeah, like what? The body? By throwing it off the time of discovery, they could have given themselves an alibi if needed. So you're saying the garbage collectors emptied the left one without realizing there was a body right next to them? It's possible. The lid covering it helped hide it from view. And bodies don't start smelling that fast. Even if they did rot a little, the trash probably would have helped mask the scent. In that case, there really is only one person that could have set this up. Person D, because they had the luggage. And then they could retrieve it. Right? I'm gonna go with that. Oh, man. Person A? Yeah, it's probably okay. Yeah, they were the only ones who could have said it. I was thinking about retrieving it. I wasn't thinking about setting it up. I'm a little tired. It's okay. They probably would have been person A. They're the only ones who could have set up the recycling bin truck boat. Yeah, that's true. Of course, they could have also done it days before, but yeah. Jimmy, is there any way you can discern their identity? No, the video quality is trash. That's alright. I suppose what we have now is enough for me to reopen the investigation. I imagine they'll want to thoroughly investigate the hotel cameras and see whose room the balcony belongs to. We'll also have them conduct a test of the white mark on the dumpster. Does that mean Alexei is innocent? Ideally, yes, but I'm sure I will hear some complaints that he could have been person A, however. I was at the game most of the morning before I stepped out to get coffee. Given that AA had already done their thing before then, I should have be cleared, right? Yeah? Please tell me your alibi isn't the Delora gang. You're offering to validate my alibi next time? Fine, I will do my best to convince the chief that you are trustworthy. I don't think that you're that much of a miracle. I don't think you're that much of a miracle maker. Whew, and that's that. A lot of circumstantial evidence, but I think it sounds plausible enough. Besides, we're not the main investigators on the case anyways. If this helps Prince Theory get a more detailed investigation done, then that's enough for me. How are you going to present the information, though? I thought you couldn't act like you're helping Alexei out. Compromised witness, yeah. That's where I come in. I'll bring it up with the deputy chief. She'll know what to do. You can do that? She likes Jim for some reason. She always listens to his suggestions. She's one of the few in the force that I have no issues with. You're just biased. I think I'm allowed to be a little biased given that she threw me behind bars at least 10 times already. 11 actually, counting this morning. Sounds like a you problem. Anyways, seems like there's still a few unsolved mysteries. Like what? Like who called the cops and said I did it? Also, who sent me that text? Surely there are more important things to worry about. Nah, how am I gonna pay them back if I don't know who they are? An eye for an eye, as they say. I will pretend I did not hear that. That reminds me, the Blackthorn card also mentioned a warehouse. I believe that may be worth looking into as well. Got it. I'll get a couple of the guys to search around the area. I wonder why Misha's ring was taken, or why he was even a target in the first place. We went through everything so fast, I didn't really have a chance to stop and think about it. But if there really is a government secret serial killer roaming the streets that the majority of the population doesn't know about, it's almost hard to believe. Misha's done plenty of things to get himself targeted. The only suspicious part of this is I would have thought they'd go after me or Sasha first. Maybe they thought it'd be harder to kill you two. Yeah, probably, but Misha's no slouch either. If they managed to take him out, then I hate to say it, but I probably underestimated them. The air is heavy with silence following Alexei's statement. It's one thing to hear about a random serial killer, but it's another to see the people around you actually affected by them. It feels so much more real. We'll be okay. Surprisingly, it's Prince Theory who breaks the silence. We have a hacker, a master disguiser, a detective, and me, of course. He included me? You're really gonna leave me off, even though I'm the main character this time? My apologies. We'll also have a troublemaker convict over here. Well, that's better than whatever you called me last time. What was it again? Egomaniac gangster? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I got their voices wrong. What was it? Egomaniac gangster? I don't even know what that means. Take a guess. It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah? Hot meat kettle theory. Oh, that one's definitely wrong. The air shifts just as quickly as before and the ominous atmosphere disappears. We were included before the troublemaker. Yeah. Prince Theory sits on the couch as the boys bicker back and forth, arms crossed and a scowl on his face, but there's no bark behind his words. He managed to shift the mood with just a few words, as expected of the Crown Prince. While I'd love to stay and chat, I believe it's time for me to get along. Jem, accompany me? Of course, 1 second. Jim jumps off the couch and runs to retrieve his disguise. Prince Theory stands to make it go after him, but Alexei slides his way. Hey, I'm counting on you. There's a serious look on his face, but he speaks in a tone quieter than I've ever heard him use. They stare at each other for a few seconds, wordless communication between them built on years of trust, suddenly reminded of what they said back in the cells. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just don't associate with each other in public. I've always thought that friendships needed to be shown off, that they only became real if other people saw and validated it. But I can see that that's not always true. I've only known these guys for a short while, but even I can tell that they're really close. I'll take care of it. Who do you think I am? You can thank me later by buying me drinks. Not sure why the literal prince of the country is mooching off me, but okay. He huffs in annoyance, moving away, his hands in his pockets, just like that. The moment is over. I'm ready to go, Theory. Wonderful. Alexei, they may summon you later once they've done their investigation, so be ready to go. Aye, aye. Ugh. Shira is gonna chew off my ear, isn't she? Considering how much extra paperwork you've made for her, I believe she has earned that right. She should be angry at you instead. I was perfectly content just chilling in my jail cell. He was just trying to help. You know they would have tried to pin more things on you if you'd stayed there. Stop being logical, Jim. That's what I'm here for. Alexei rolls his eyes, but he gets the last laugh as he puts Jim in a headlock, ruffling through his hair. I laugh as I watch Jim try to free himself, soaking it all in. That was fun. It wasn't even just the detective part. Hanging out with all of them was really enjoyable. I've had a hard time clicking with anyone who isn't Fio, but this felt natural. Feeling a little bittersweet, I stand up. Bathroom? Oh, no. I should probably go. Do you have something to do? He seems to have managed to free himself from Alexei's clutches, though his hair is still a bit messy under his cap. Not really, I just... let her go if she needs to. It'll be boring administrative stuff for the next few hours anyways. You'll be at the celebration later though, yeah? We're gonna chill and have some drinks. I'm invited? Yeah, you helped us out too, didn't you? Did you think we'd ask for your help and then dump you after it was over? Isn't that normally how this works? They seem to have other expectations though, judging by their looks they're giving me. Well, I can't deny that I really do want to spend more time with them. Besides, I still haven't figured out what's the deal with the vision I had yet, so the most logical course of action would be to stick with them for a little bit longer, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Even if they eventually get tired of me, as long as I manage to solve this mystery, I'll be satisfied. Well, I'd like to stay, if you'll have me. Yeah? Good. Wouldn't feel right about you leaving before I could pay you back. Jim, do you mind getting the car first? Okay, sure. See you later, Jay. Promise. Jim, please. Okay, I promise. He runs off with a goofy grin on his face, and I can't help but smile. Detective? You stay behind to talk to me? Hi, Prince Theory. Thank you for your help. I'll admit I hadn't anticipated to go quite so smoothly. Oh, it was all thanks to you. It was all thanks to all of you. I really didn't do much. Please don't undersell yourself. We couldn't have done it without you. So thank you, and I apologize for not treating you very kindly up until now. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad I could be of help. Yes, I'm very grateful for your assistance. Hey, good for you. Looks like you passed his test. Alexei? Oh no, it's okay. I kind of assumed it was a test anyways. Thierry, car's out front. Jim's voice echoes from the entrance, but Prince Thierry surprisingly seems reluctant to leave. You should go, Prince Thierry. I should. Then I'll see you tonight at the celebration, Detective. I'd be delighted if you could join us. Okay. I wonder what their parties are like. I've only been to a handful of ones in college, usually when some classmates force me to go, but I didn't think it would be anything like those. Excellent. Please feel free to rack up the bill as much as you'd like. Alexei is paying. What? If it weren't for us, you'd be in jail. You're welcome, by the way. He spends too much time in a cop costume. Yeah. He's, you know, he's got to do it. It's all for the passion of the art and getting his buddies out of trouble and stuff, you know? The sight of the notoriously evil gangster floundering around makes me laugh. I can't resist joining in the ribbing. Well, if Lexi's paying now, I'll really have to go. See, even she's looking forward to this now. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, would you? Fine, fine. I'll pay this time. You win. Laugh it up while you can. Don't think I didn't notice you weaponizing her against me already. Weaponize? What a cruel thing to say about your new acquaintance. Just shut up and go already. Allow me to wallow in misery and mourn my wallet. He collapses onto the couch and waves his Prince Thierry away. Very well. I wouldn't want to keep Jin waiting. He gives me one more nod before turning on his heel and leaving. Alexei paying, yay! And there he goes. I glance over at the other two. Alexei is scrolling through his phone, seemingly over it already, while Sammy is lazily going through his computer. Do you think they'll be able to track down Blackthorn? Nah, the police are basically useless. Blackthorn's been running circles around them for years already. They've already been around for that long? Mm-hmm. First showed up 5 years ago. The first few murders caused a big stir, but then the government cracked down hard. It's been a gag order on all cases since then. Ah, that explains why I had no idea. I was out of the country for college back then. Why'd you go that far away? Plenty of good universities here. Not for detectives, no. True. Doesn't seem like they'd give a shit about detectives here. Ouch, but he's not wrong. Anyways, don't worry too much about Blackthorn. The police might be useless, but now that a member of the gang has been killed, Sasha will start hunting them down. It'll only be a matter of time before we sniff them out. Never thought I'd have a gangster reassure me that he'd catch a serial killer. I've come a long way since you thought I kidnapped people and stole things from starving children, yeah? I didn't say the second one. Anyways, should I go buy the drinks? What? You gonna get started on the festivities already? No, I meant for later, unless you guys had the stuff already. I glance over to the kitchen but don't see any beverages or party foods. I do not consent to having my living room used for such purposes. Oh, is it going to be somewhere else then? I'd assumed they could only gather for secrecy. But it makes sense that they'd want to get out of here. We've been stuck in this room for a while after all. Yeah, of course. How do you feel about Celestial? Hey, that's where her friend works. Whoa, I've never seen Celestial empty before. I need to check some water, guys. I wish there was a way to see how much of the game I've gotten through. But I didn't want to play too long. But now I am kind of curious. I'm like, I feel like there can't be very much left, right? That's probably most of it. But maybe not. I don't know. I've been trying to find a good stopping point. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll keep going. The club's closed off for the night, courtesy of Prince Thierry renting the entire place out. Apparently he knows the manager of the club very well and trusts him to maintain secrecy. The manager had set a couple of bottles of beer in front of us, told us where to find more if we needed any, and left for the night. A man who knows his job and does it well. Can I go home now? Sammy, we just got here. Sammy's such a homebody. I'm allergic to the outdoors. Thought you said it was sunlight last time. You told me it was milk. At least you keep your story straight if you're going to lie. I don't want to hear that from you. I don't lie. I selectively tell the truth. That's even worse. They looked much more relaxed than they had earlier. Having charges against Alexei dropped must have taken the load off their minds. Oh yeah, I'm kind of Sammy. I'm kind of surprised by how quickly it wrapped up. I guess police can do it if they put their minds to it. Anyways, it's safer back at the hideout. But we've been cooped up there all afternoon, so I'm not complaining about a change of location. The sound of the door closing stops me in my tracks. The five of us swivel and look at the in unison with various degrees of horror. You guys are really bad at this whole secrecy thing. That's strange. Did he forget the... Jay? It's our friend! It's our friend! I blink as a familiar figure shows up near the door. Yo? Girl, are you serious? I've been trying to reach you for the past few hours, and this is where you were? I glanced at my phone, and sure enough, there were missed calls from Theo's. She must have called during our discussion. Oh, sorry, I hadn't had the chance to check my phone. It's been a long day. What about you? Why are you here? The club's closed for the night. I left something here by accident. Theo suddenly seemed to notice that we weren't alone because she looks at everyone around us before giving me a huge grin. A long day, huh? Now this I gotta hear. I glance over at Prince Thierry, who smiles politely but looks a little tense, then back at Theo, who leans against one of the chairs with a smirk on her face. This is my best friend Theo. I know this is asking for a lot, but she's trustworthy, so... What? Are you guys worried I'll tell people you were here or something? Don't worry about that. I see all kinds of people here. It's not even worth bragging about anymore. I mean, I even saw your brother just the other day. Intine was here? Oh right, Prince Thierry has a younger brother. He really shows up in public though, so I don't even know what he looks like. Sure was. He's a regular. He is. Anyway, I don't really care why you're here. I get paid to talk, not to pry. Fine, you can stay. Wait, really? Since she's your friend, I will trust your judgment. Is that not what you wanted? No, but I feel a little cheated since I had to work so hard for your trust. It's because Jim gave him an earful earlier about being nicer to you. Oh, I love Jim. Alexei, must you insist on trampling my dignity? I'm literally just saying you're a nice guy. So, she nudges me in the side, an excited look in her face. Where's this story I was promised? So I tell her a bit about what transpired today. I have to leave out a lot of the details. I focus mainly on my own involvement, from stumbling upon the body to meeting the other four. I leave out the jailbreak part, of course. The story has a lot of holes due to parts I omitted, but Fio doesn't seem to care. She listens excitedly, nodding along. Fio is asking for tea, for real. Thanks, she's got big eyes. I know, she has beautiful eyes, Crampit, and beautiful nails. I know, you're looking at her beautiful nail polish, right? That is what caught your attention, her beautiful eyes and nails. She has big eyes and big earrings. That's all. She listens excitedly, nodding along, gossiping when appropriate, and even cursing Mr. Potato Head out when I tell her what he said. Mommy's back. You weren't kidding when you said you had a hell of a day. I'll let you out of my sight for a couple hours and you ran off and get involved in all this. I know, they are blue. Yes, very blue nails. That is all. You're appreciating her blue accessories. I know, I did too when I first saw her. Well, hopefully I'll be able to have a nice and quiet few weeks after this. Your eyes light up when you read about dead bodies, girl. I don't think you know what peaceful life means. Okay, but actual corpses are different. I can say that now, as a dead body expert. One makes you an expert, huh? Still one more than I expect to see on a Tuesday morning. There's a sound of glasses clinking against the table. I look over to see that Jim has moved several bottles in front of us. I brought some drinks for you later. I love Jim. Well, if this isn't Mr. Jim Stones himself. You know who I am? Don't ask me what color her shirt is. Duh, the girls are crazy about you. They'd be so sad if they knew you were here when the club was closed. Looks like you're pretty popular, Jim. It's a little embarrassing to talk about my streams in real life, though. Oh, that's Alexei, by the way. Hey there. Hey, yourself. I recognize you from your mugshot. Yeah, that's flattering. I glance over at Prince Theory, who seems to already begun drinking. He gives me a nod before returning to his cup. The bottle in front of him is half empty. This is crazy. That's His Highness over there. I know, and even if I didn't, it's obvious by his choice of beverage. Really? Yeah, that's the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Son of a bitch. Prince Theory acts like he doesn't hear him, though, and I can see the corners of his mouth quirk up slightly. And finally there's Sammy. Actually, where did he go? I look around for him and finally find him in the corner of a booth, melting into the seat. I reach out and poke his cheek to see if he's awake. He lets out a groan in response. Hi, Sammy. Is he okay? Yeah, that's normal. He deflates when he steps outside of his house. Luckily, I was able to tempt him here with free booze. Red meat blue. Yeah. Really? Not a lot of drinking going on right now, though. You sure he's not just wasted? Sammy sits up with a speed I've never seen him move before and picks up one of the bottles of cheap beer on the table. I wouldn't get drunk off this. Oh yeah? Alright. I'll call your bluff. Drink up. Mm-hmm. First to give. Ooh, you're challenging me? Real ballsy, aren't you? Wait, Sammy? She really knows how to hold her liquor, so maybe that's not a good idea. No takes backs. Wouldn't dream of it. Bottles up. The two of them stare at each other, then in unison they both grab the nearest bottle to them and tip it back. I expected that Sammy would be competitive, but I didn't think he'd get serious about something like drinking. Well, I'm just glad Fia's getting along with them. Oh, that shouldn't be a surprise. She's charismatic enough to be friendly with most people. Tammy, sweetie, please don't, for real. I watch as Fio and Samley both reach for the same bottle and glare at one another, then accidentally knock it off the table while trying to wrestle it from each other. Never mind, I feel like I'm watching a disaster slowly unfold. Hey girl, what you doing? Drink up, drink up! Wait, Fio, it's overflowing! Fio frowns, apparently taking my statement as a challenge, and then tries again. She completely misses the cup this time, and I yelp quickly to scoot away before any of it can splash on me. She's completely sloshed. Nah, just tipsy. How are you? Fine. I'm a professional at destroying my body. I'm used to it by now. Wait, you actually won? Let's call it a draw. He does look like he's flaring better than Fio, but his cheeks are red and his eyes are slightly unfocused. Still, the fact that you went a whole glass for glass with someone who drinks for a living makes me a little worried. He cheated, obviously. Oh. You talk funny, you know that? I don't want to hear that from someone who's slurring all her words. Demi suddenly stands up, and Fio and I look at him questioningly. Where are you going? Bathroom. I'm gonna puke my guts out. It disappears before either of us can say anything. The wine here is simply exquisite. Wouldn't you agree, Alexei? You're sure you're gonna be okay there, camera boy? That's so good. I love that. That's cute to see like back conversations happening in the background because that's her friend. Then again, I suppose any glass shared with comrades is tastes special. I'm fine. Ow. Ugh, what comrades? Try walking through the door instead of the wall next time. Guess I'm not getting those motorcycle upgrades after all. Oh my gosh, he rides a motorcycle? Literally Silas coded. Only I like him a lot more than I like Silas. You could at least pretend not to be so happy about bleeding me dry. Every time I hear Fio, I think you're saying Zio. Oops. What do you mean? Fio and Zio look the exact same. I don't know what you mean. Why would I not be happy about receiving your generous goodwill? I'm gonna stab you in the back one of these days. Please don't. We worked really hard to get you declared innocent. This wood. Zio's asking me about food. Zio equals Fio? Background conversations are hilarious. I agree. It's so good. Alright. It's so lively here. I've been smiling so much my cheeks hurt. Oh my gosh, I feel that. I'm really glad I took the chance today. In another universe, maybe I never went to jail. Maybe I waited for Mr. Potato Head and returned to work instead. Hey! Guys, that means we did the right thing all this time. None of this would have happened if I didn't take the risk. Wow. First try, too. I feel like I did pretty good, guys. I basically got everything my first try. I feel pretty good about that. The me in that universe is probably lying in bed right now, aimlessly scrolling through her phone, not knowing what she's missing out on. That could have easily been me if I had decided differently. I still don't know what exactly that vision is or why I saw it in the first place, but I'm kind of thankful for it. I would have never been in this position without it. Life works in strange ways, doesn't it? Suddenly wanting to talk some more, I glance around to see where everyone's at. They're mostly sitting by themselves now, bottling their own drinks and enjoying the atmosphere. I should join one of them. You already know who I'm joining. Yeah, join Jim! But he's suddenly not there anymore. What? I make the decision to go join Jim, but he's suddenly not there anymore. Where did my boy go? Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, getting refills for everyone. I give him a small wave, and he happens to look over, pointing to the empty seat next to me. He nods, dropping off the last one at Sammy's table before sliding into the booth. Hey, I love Jim. You're such a mom friend, Jim. What? Where's this coming from? I gestured towards the other tables, and it's only then that I realized he had gone out of his way to get specific drinks for each person. I love Jim. He's so considerate. Yep, definitely a mom friend. I guess I do like taking care of others. It makes me feel useful. I don't know about using the word useful. You're way more talented than you give yourself credit for. Jim, love language is service. Yeah, he said my love language is acts of service. I love him. I relate. That's also my love language. I love him. Okay. Thank you. Your disguise skill, for example, the fact that it actually looks real and not like a cheap imitation is incredible. I can't imagine the amount of time and hard work it takes to get everything. Okay, please stop. He holds his hands to stop me, face red. I can't help but laugh at his display. He's so cute, guys. He's literally so cute. What the heck? He's surprisingly easy to tease. Do you want another drink? No, it's okay. I have work tomorrow and I don't drink much anyways. At least I hope I still have work. Mr. Potato Head might fire me tomorrow from my stint today. I kind of just disappeared on him. It's not fair though. All my other coworkers slack off and ditch whenever they want, and he only picks on me. If I get fired, they should be too. Oh right. You work at Douglas Detective Agency, right? The one a couple blocks down from the mall? You know of it? That's a surprise. Not many people pay attention to the detective agencies unless they're specifically looking for them. Well, I may have paid a visit today. Huh? What? Why? Theory asked me to speak with your boss to make sure you were excused for today. They didn't want you to get in trouble tomorrow. I dropped by on the way here. Your boss didn't seem too happy about it, but I think he understood. Jim, visit workplace? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Jim. I stare blankly at him, then quickly pull out my phone to check. I love him. It's not that I think he's lying, but something I need to see for myself to believe. True to Jim's word, there's one single message from Mr. Potato Head waiting for me when I open my text. You may have been excused for today, but I expect you to be on time tomorrow. No excuses for being late. I've never been so excited to see a text message from him before. I don't know what to say, Jim. You're a literal lifesaver. You're the best, most awesome person in the world. Thank you so much. The boy's covering for her. I love this game. Well, it was Theory's idea. I'm just the henchman. Don't talk about my savior like that. Okay. Well, if we're being honest, it wasn't my first time there anyways. There's an arts and crafts store next door there that I go sometimes. I saw the sign once and it stuck with me because I'd never seen a detective agency before. You sure it wasn't because of how ugly the sign looked? I think my boss made it 5 minutes before the grand opening and has never changed it. It's charming. You don't need to force yourself to praise a gem. It's a travesty. I pause. There's something that's been on my mind all day long that seems like the right time to be asking about it. Any chance we've met before today? Like maybe when you passed by the agency or someplace else? I'm worried I might have sounded too suspicious, but if Jim notices anything, he doesn't show it. I don't think so. I would have remembered you. He could be pretending not to know about the vision, but he doesn't seem like the type of person to do that. Did he really not see it then? Oh no, does that one not work? I just saw you did. Hold on, wait. Let me check and see. It should be working. Like just finished on his bunches, yeah. Okay, let me pull that up. Hold on. Pulling it up. I'm gonna see why this didn't work. Hold on. Did the command work for you, Karambit? I don't see it on my side, so I'm not sure if it works or not. But what? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's commands. Oh, yeah, here. I'm trying to see if I can, yeah, commands. There you go. There is a Zeo command. I wanted to see why that one's not working. I thought I had it activated. Oh, you gave us some to stream elements? Aw. Thank you, Crambit. Oh, I need to add some like spam stuff that right now it doesn't have anything. It's really rough. I need to add more commands. I've also thought about, you guys can tell me if there's any you want, but I wanted to add a tracking one. Hold on, let me go into the stream elements thing real quick. Because that reminded me and now I'm like, why isn't it working? Stream element. It's a mod command. Okay. Well, that explains it. Okay, let me go into mine then. I'll edit it. It can be an everyone command. I need to remember that. I thought I made it an everyone one, but I guess not. Okay, let me look. I'll put it in chat so you guys can see it. It's a fun one. Okay, let me put image. Sorry, distracted. No, you're good. I get easily distracted. It's okay. I think Zio works too. Let me see it. Yeah, see? That's my favorite one. My Discord one's my favorite one right now. Because I don't have one. So I did that because I thought it would be cute. Alright. I'm done being distracted. I'll go back to the game. Okay. He could be pretending not to know about the vision, but he doesn't seem like the type of person to do that. Does he really not see it then? Yeah, I don't think he did, girl. Well, even if we had run into each other before, the agency signs probably stood out more than me anyways. I don't blame you for not remembering. I wouldn't say that. Well, sign aside. Maybe I can come visit one day when I'm in the area. It's very cute. Don't you have work? It occurs to me that I don't really know much about his job. In fact, I don't even know when he normally streams. Streaming is pretty flexible. Since I'm independent, I can basically make my own schedule and pick the days I want to do it. I also set a max limit for myself since I don't want to be online too much. Must be nice to be able to dictate your own hours. Yeah, I'm not sure the cap is working. I've been hitting it consistently recently. Maybe that's a sign you should increase it then. I should. I don't know if I can do much more than 8 though. I'm sorry, did you just say 8? 8 what? 8 hours? That's as long as my work day, but unlike me, I doubt he has any downtime while he's streaming. Everyone else is putting in the work too. I just need to work as hard to keep up. Opposite of Sammy, yeah. He's like, I can't be chronically online. I don't want to become like Sammy. We love that. Well-balanced king. Oh, but if you think my schedule's bad, you should see Sammy's. He's an early riser, so he's usually already in front of his computer when I get there. And he's still there when I finish streaming, in the same position and everything. Early riser? Are sure he just doesn't pull all-nighters and not sleep? Wait, you stream at the hideout? I guess that does make sense. I don't know where Jim lives, but his house can't be as big as Sammy's. Like, 8 hours? Do you even stream, bro? So real. Feels like, that's light work. Light work. I'll do a 12-hour stream in a day. Just watch me. Just watch me. I stream almost as much as actually as much as a part-time job. Literally about to die what she said. Yeah. Yeah, it's quieter than there, and I have my own room for it. There's no real downsides. Show me your channel. Right now? Yeah. I've never watched your streams before, so I figured now's the perfect time to get a brief overview. Give me your best sales pitch. Why should I watch you, Mr. Gemstones? Oh, well, you don't have to. Despite his words, though, he still pulls out his phone and a small smile on his face. I can tell how much his channel means to him. He unlocks his phone, and I briefly see some numbers before he switches to another screen. He got a cat! So cute! Whoa, is that your profile picture? It looks so stylish. Thanks. Gary had a professional photographer just for it. He's been very supportive of my streaming career. Aw, that's sweet. He really does care despite his cranky exterior. Hey, that cat kind of looks like me. We've got the same color scheme going on. Oh, you're right. Perhaps I should have named her Jay then. Y'all, that's so cute. I love that. What what's her actual name? My eyes land on the little blurb below his photo and a smile falls right off my face. Just a casual fit on my day off with the little one? I have a confession to make. Uh-huh. It wasn't a casual fit at all. I spent hours on it. I am aware. It was that obvious. No one hires professional photographer for something they pull off out of their wardrobe in 5 minutes. No one looks like that just rolling out of bed either. Jim is smooth. Yeah, I love Jim. Guys, I literally... Jim's making me smile like crazy. It's bad. He looks a bit sad that his very obvious secret was exposed, so I nudge him gently to the side. That's basically Seoxin. That's basically Seoxin. Someone... We gotta get the fan art made. You look good though. Nothing wrong with putting in some effort in your craft. Marry him. Yeah, I agree. A lot of my viewers like the wholesome vibes, so I've been trying to cater to them more. The cat was a good idea. You can't go wrong with cute pets. I'm about to say something else, but a certain number suddenly catches my eye and my mouth drops. You have over 500,000 subs? Oh dang, that's crazy. I'm guessing like YouTube though, but that's still crazy. 500,000? That's insane. Wait, 500,000, right? Yeah, 500,000, that's insane. Yeah, it's a recent thing. I've been stuck at 499,000 for a while. Thankfully, it looks like the new content I've been trying is pretty popular. That's crazy. He popular. That's still a really big number. Can I have your autograph? That's the first thing you ask for? Well, it just occurred to me that you're a real celebrity. I'm still relatively unknown, but I can sign something for you once we get back. Relatively unknown? 500,000 people disagree with that. I don't even think 100 people know who I exist. Anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about you. How's your job? Do you like it? When did you start working? What are your coworkers like? I love him. I feel like I'm getting interrogated or interviewed. I don't like my job at all. That was fast. Isn't it normal? I feel like most people don't like their jobs, especially when they're just starting out. I just get bossed around by my boss, bossed around by my coworkers. The work's not even fun most of the time. But it's not the worst thing in the world. At least I get paid enough to be able to afford the necessities. Other people have it way worse, especially in this economy. I should consider myself lucky I'm even employed. It's my fault for having expectations too high right out of college. Do you have to work there? Well, yeah, it's not like there are a lot of other detective agencies to choose from in general, and most of them don't hire people out of college. I could try to work as a police investigator, I guess, though I'd have to say that what I saw today didn't exactly fill me with much confidence. Yeah, they're not great. I wouldn't mind working with you, though. When's your shift, Officer Jim? Whenever you're there, of course. I'll always make time for you. Guys, that's so cute. Huh? If you don't like working there, you should just leave and open up your own agency. I can't just quit. I've only been working there for 2 years. Does the number of years matter? Oh, maybe not. I guess I'm just used to teachers hammering in that we need to make it through our first job and things like that. It's your life. You should live it how you want. Well, having my own agency would be the dream, but I'd need more than one employee. I'm not sure I'd find another detective. Don't worry, I'll help you. I could do stakeouts or tail people. He starts taking off things with his fingers, looking more and more excited. That's so cute. He's making her pursue her dreams. That's so cute. I love it. And then Alexei could be our bodyguard. Sammy could do surveillance work. In theory, could provide the funds. Am I just a wallet to you? Prince Theory rolls his eyes when me and Jim turn to give him a synchronized thumbs up. Though I think I see the corners of his mouth fighting a smile. We can call it Jay's Detective Agency. Feeling very creative today, aren't you? But yeah, that sounds fun. I like it, an odd jobs agency. But now that I think about it, that's already kind of what the hideout is. I think about everything that's happened today, from the friendly atmosphere to the investigations to everyone chipping in to solve the mystery. Be able to do that forever as a living? Yeah, maybe I'll let myself daydream about that kind of future tonight. That's so cute. What was that noise? It's not hard to find where it's coming from. Fia's climbed onto the stage and started belting us out a solo. I quickly make my way over before she can do any more damage with her karaoke. And by karaoke, I mean sing with her undecipherable lyrics into the mouth of an empty champagne bottle while swinging around the room. You're gonna have such a nasty hangover tomorrow? It's okay. I don't work until tomorrow night anyways. Free drinks are free drinks. If I don't drink them now, when am I ever gonna get the opportunity again? She's pretty clingy when she's drunk, but I find it cute. She acts very professional and cool normally. It's nice to see her let go and have some fun. It also helps that she relies on me more too. Don't your patron normally buy you drinks? Ah, they're so stingy nowadays. I asked them if they want refills, but all I want to talk about is the stupid virus and stupid politics and the stupid royal family. Whoa, Fia, I quickly glance around to make sure she isn't executed on the spot for treason, but Prince Theory just waves it off before going back and making patronizing comic about Alexi's attempted champagne tower. It doesn't look very stable, does it? It's gotten that bad? Yeah, everyone's such a downer. I don't want to hear another story about how a dude's emotionally cheating on his wife with me and... Hey, can I have that? Don't worry, I got this. She points at one of the unopened bottles, already reaching for it. Oh. Oh, check the... I got it. Ah! Thank you, Arya. I love it. That's amazing. I love that. That's great. I love that. She points at one of the unopened... Okay, she's reaching for it. I nodded, switch out the alcohol for a glass of water when she's not licking. Judging by the way she chugs it down, I don't think she noticed. Oh, it almost fell. Once I make enough money, let's just move to a farm together, far away from any icky people. I cooked. You did cook, Arya. That's so good. Nah, trust. Oh my gosh, that's something freaking Zio would say. Zio says that all the time. Nah, trust. Sure, but how am I gonna do detective work if there's no one around? Unless you're gonna make mysteries for me. No, not smart enough for that. You'll figure it out instantly. See, just one more. What's going on? I wouldn't say that. Oh, cool. Jenga? Girl, don't even start with me. You're on the top of the class in high school. Sammy, don't! She suddenly stops talking, the expression serious, and grabs my shoulder with both hands. But are you okay? You're not going to throw up, are you? Yay. Yes? What if someone steals the carrots? Could you figure out who did it? If we were the only ones living on the farm, then yes, it'd be you. Right. Jenga. It was good. She collapses on the floor dramatically, and I laugh and sit down next to her. It was such a good idea, too. I'm sure. I'd be glad if I suffered through 4 years of college and 2 years of Mr. Potato Head to fulfill my dream of becoming the carrot detective. You could become Sherlock Holmes! And even that wouldn't be enough to justify Mr. Potato Head's reign of terror. A bunny. Hopefully he goes easy on me tomorrow. I know Jib said he understood, but I have some serious doubts. Oh, girl. You know what you need? I don't need another drink. I wasn't gonna say that. Jeez, your opinion of me is trash. Maybe try saying that when you aren't surrounded by empty beer bottles. Well, anyways, one of the girls gave me a book on meditation yesterday. Maybe you can just disassociate during one of his lectures. I love the joy you're giving drunk Theo. Yeah, I'm trying my best. They were saying she's slurring her speech, so I was like, okay, I got it. I'll try my best. Try my best to do a drunk voice. actually sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Hey, let me send you a link to it. She tries to type in her password, but her fingers are shaking too much that she almost locks herself out. I gently pry the phone out of her grasp. I'll do it for you, okay? Jay, I think I might be wasted. I know. Oh, look how cute! That's from when they're in school. Look how cute they are. Oh, I didn't know you still have this as your background. They're so cute. What was this again? Second year of high school, right? Only might, yeah. Girl, I'm drunk out of my mind. You have a photographic memory. Adorable. You're so cute. That's so cute of them, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't really asking. Look at our matching uniforms. So cute. You insisted on wearing yours with all the time, remember? Don't remind me. I take one last look at the wallpaper before texting a link to myself and returning her phone to her. Yeah? You've come a long way, you know? You used to be so shy and never talked to anyone. I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable with yourself now. Theo, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think you had it in you. I only looked away for a few moments and you're all grown up now. Since when did you get so brave? Okay, Theo, that's enough. Hey! Her voice suddenly goes quiet and she leans in. I can still smell the alcohol in her breath, but her eyes are surprisingly sharp and serious despite her smiling face. They're not pressuring you into this, are they? Huh? I know I said I wasn't gonna pry earlier, but I'd be blind if I didn't notice this was a weird group. You okay? You didn't get yourself caught up in something dangerous, did you? Blackthorn's image flashes in my mind. I wave it away, but not quickly enough. Theo frowns, taking my silence as an answer and starts to stand up. I lunge forward without thinking, grabbing her wrist to stop her. No, I mean, it's okay. I'm fine. Theo looks at me patiently, prompting me to continue. She's right, though. Even though I've been trying not to think about it, I can't deny that there's a high probability the four of them are involved in more serious things. A dead body will do that to a girl. That was crazy. You know, you don't really mature. You know, they say frontal lobe development. Nah, you don't mature until you've just seen a corpse, you know? That's when it really hits, and that's when you really bloom into a social butterfly. Do I trust them despite that? Some things have happened, yeah, but I don't think they'd hurt me. I don't have anything to back that up, but it's just a feeling I'm getting. It's a rather weak proclamation. Theo remains quiet, and I feel my conviction fading away. If you don't think so, then maybe I should... Okay? Yeah? If you think they're trustworthy, then that's enough for me. Oh, I thought you put up more of a fight. Why? I don't know, you're usually so suspicious of everyone. Well, I know how much of that brain of yours likes to overthink. You'll start second-guessing yourself if I say anything. Well, she's not wrong about that. You're overthinking of me. You just focus on having fun, okay? You deserve to. That explains so much about high school. I knew the cheerleaders were hiding something. Well, since you said it, I guess I have to now. Relax a little. Theo may not know it, but her approval means more to me than anything else. I guess the saying's true. Love changes you. Huh? Love? Of course. You met those four hot studs? Completely changed. You're not trying to tell me it's not related, are you? I haven't even known them for a day yet. Theo completely ignores my protest and barrels on. You never get close to people. You know you're voluntarily hanging out. Seems suspicious if you ask me. Don't think I didn't notice you leaving out all the juicy bits in your story earlier. You know, you always say you don't have a knack for being a detective. This isn't about being a detective. It's called being nosy. So, which one are you interested in? Theo! She nudges me with her shoulder and gives me a big grin. I know she means I'm not getting out of this that easily. Give me a quick rundown before I pass out. Luckily, Fia falls asleep pretty quickly, so I don't have to tell her too much. The club is quieter now, and I realize that the evening is winding down. It's several hours past midnight already. I glance over at the table the four of them are sitting at. Prince Theory seems to have finished drinking, Alexi's wallet dry, though the two of them are still arguing about something or another. Theo, good job. Jim is on the other side of the table, wiping it down while Sammy points out the dirty spots. I wish this moment could last forever. No, don't think it like that. Everything has to come to an end. But still, it felt too short. I'm reaching over for Fia who is slumped over with her eyes closed. My hand brushes against something on the floor. What's this? Is this some kind of dog? It looks like some kind of dog. How did you move over here so fast? Is that portrait number 5 the only one with 50 copies in circulation? The only the bottom of the blue door? Personal space, Sammy. Oops. Mascot? He continues to stare excitedly at the sticker, hands balled into fists in front of him, as if restricting the urge to reach for it. You can have it if you want. I found it on the floor. He snatches the sticker away quickly before I even finish talking and cradles it to his chest like a baby. Oh no, you've gone through so much. How could they treat you like this? I guess even Sammy gets excited about some things. For you. Huh? Didn't you say there's only 50 of them? Mm-hmm. I can't take it then. You're a fan. You should have it. It's fine. Just let me look at it sometime. Are you sure? He nods. No, it looks like it takes some serious willpower for him to give it back to me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do me a favor in return. Yeah, of course. What is it? There are others lost in the wild. I want you to collect them for me. Ah, I see. You just don't want to go outside. Why would I need to go outside if I have you? I think about turning him down. He really should get more sunlight. But it's a little hard to do that when he's looking at me like this. Excuse me. Yeah. Fine. If I see any while I'm going around, I'll pick them up. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to find them, though. That's fine. I feel like I just agreed to something annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh well, these things are pretty cute though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye out for them. My man. Jay has acquired a Pochirin sticker, but there's so many left in the world. Oh, I wonder if it's something you can collect in the game. Oh yeah, and it'll get added to the menu. That's so cool. Each one is associated. Oh, a side story? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Sticker treasure hunt, yeah. Oh gosh, this game's still going. I was like, surely it's close to the end. They're all at a party. And the party never ends. It's like can't stop, won't stop. After that, I try to stall some more by going around and talking to everyone, but I can't prolong it for much longer. These guys seem ready to leave too, putting on their jackets, cleaning everything up. I yawn a couple of times trying to help out, but feel like I'm moving at half their speed. It's been a long day. Want me to walk you home? Nah, that's okay. Fia and I live nearby. Yeah, wish I could say the same. Jerry, want me to drive you back? That would be wonderful. Thank you. You're not gonna offer to drive me too? Sorry, even if it's late, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be seen in the same vehicle. He'll be fine. He can run back home. He's a freak of nature. You know, this celebration for me doesn't feel very celebratory. Hey. Hi. You look a little sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to know why. I guess I'm just sad that the night's over. I wish it could have gone on a little longer. I had a lot of fun with you guys. The silence that meets my statement is uncomfortable, and I quickly scramble to say something else. Stupid Jay. When will you learn? You should have just kept your mouth shut. You always drive people away by acting desperate. They obviously don't feel the same way. It's got sass, yeah. Oh, hey Jim, you didn't need to worry at all. Huh? Jim here was worried that you find us all annoying and wouldn't want to see us again. Alexei? Payback for not driving me back. Well, it's true. I mean, you only just met us because of the case, so I wasn't sure if you'd find our personalities overbearing. Not at all. In fact, today has been the most fun I've had in ages. Really? You two overthink things way too much. You'll drop by tomorrow, yeah? Don't invite people over to my house. Fine, you do it then. Come over tomorrow. I want to see Puncher in sticker. Please don't tell me you've converted her as well. You're just a hater. I'm not. You should be thankful I haven't made those monstrosities illegal yet. Literally, hater behavior. Hey, why are you copying my daily thoughts, game character? Literally though, Aria, same. I feel that. Relatable. MC is so relatable. They all look at me and I smile back, feeling relief settling inside me. That wasn't supposed to be funny. I know, I wasn't laughing at you, I gesture aimlessly. I'm not even sure what exactly I'm trying to say, but they all seem to understand anyway. Get some sleep then, girly. Let's grab a bite together tomorrow, yeah? Okay. See you then. Wait, can you carry me? Nah. Jimmy sulks a bit as Lexi leaves, mumbling something under his breath all the while, but he stops by the door, gives me a small wave over his shoulder before he disappears into the night. He's gonna be okay, right? Well, we should get going too. Come on, Theory. I parked in the back. All right. Good night then, detective. Be careful on your way home. You too, Prince Theory. Bye! The two of them leave, and then it's just me and the sleepy Theo left. Alright, Theo. It's our turn to lean down. I sling her arm over my shoulder like usual. She mumbles something into my neck and sags her whole weight against me. I don't complain, like I normally do. I'm so happy that nothing can ruin this evening for me. Why do I feel like something's gonna ruin this evening? Yeah. No, don't do it! I gotta... Right now? Yeah, can't hold it. Come on, Theo. You drink every day, don't you? This is nothing for you. She's gonna puke. Oh no. If you puke on me, I will never forgive you. I know you had a fun night, but try to take care of yourself, okay? You aren't that young anymore. What are you going to do when I'm not here to drag you home? I don't need you to worry like that. You're always there for me. Theo. Wait, don't try to flatter your way out of this. Also, I heard that at the end. I won't be there for you if you throw up on me. I'm serious. I guess I'll hold it in then. I wouldn't want to lose you. That shouldn't be the only thing holding you back from vomiting on someone. Huh? Why did you randomly stop? Nothing. I thought I just saw something move. I glance over at the alleyway. Guys, no. No, guys. No. No, Mommy, don't puke on her. Oh, no, guys. It's a choice, guys. Okay, bye, Grandma. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed your time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted subs for Stream Elements and all that. Thank you. Yeah, Blackburn, that's what I'm thinking. I think she's gonna catch him because he hasn't came back for his item yet. So he's probably gonna go through the dumpster to find it. And maybe this is what gets her friend killed. I don't know. I glance over at the alleyway. Even though it's dark, I can still see the back wall due to the lights. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn that Delora guy died here, right? Maybe it's his ghost. Okay, we're leaving now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Shouldn't detectives be not believing ghosts? Obviously ghosts aren't real, but just because you know something's true doesn't mean you can't stop your brain from thinking otherwise. Not Theo. You're right. Just like how I know I shouldn't drink so much, I still, Hold it in, Theo! I was almost spotted. That would have been really bad, wouldn't it? After all, my face would have scared her, don't you think? Yeesh, tough crowd today. Why are you soaking over there? I thought you'd be happy it's going exactly as you wanted. Something's wrong. Why is she acting like that? What was that? Are you having second thoughts already? No. Oh, really? Even though you went out of your way to send that text? Even though you tipped off the police? Why'd you do that? I thought you wanted to be uninvolved. No reason. Well, keep your secrets if you want. I'll figure them out soon enough. Well then, dear Jay, enjoy your happiness while you still have it. After all, it won't last forever. But you know that, wouldn't you? Guys, we finished it. End of prologue. Yeah, so you see they're having their Kickstarter campaign from the 22nd to the 21st. So if you guys like the game and you wanted to support it, you guys can support them on their Kickstarter. This is an indie game, and I believe this is the first game they've done. And so any support's pretty good. I'm probably, literally, I'm not supposed to be spending money right now, but I'm probably gonna go and back the Kickstarter. I don't know which one I'll do yet, but I'll probably look around and get something good. Yay, this means there's more. Yeah, so when the full game gets released, they're saying it's estimated 2026, so it could be a while till we see this game. Well, I mean, yeah, it could be a while, but I'm probably gonna do their Kickstarter, and if stuff comes out, we'll do it. But I enjoyed it. I wanted to play it. I wanted to do it. I thought this was really fun. Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. I thought it was a really cool game. I love getting to do the dating sims and stuff like that. No spending money, Jay, otherwise you could buy skin. Okay, this is special. It's special. I don't get to spend money very often. But yeah, it is on Steam. You can wishlist that on Steam right now. But yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. I had a really fun time. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. So you can do all the investigations. That's fun. I might do that more in my free time, or I might take you guys along and we might do some of it where we play some of the other guys' stuff to kind of see what the other interactions are like with the other guys. Maybe we could do that for another stream. I really enjoyed that though. I had a lot of fun. What did you guys think? Here, I'll go to menu now. Oh no, not the skins. Yeah, what did you guys think of the game? I really liked it. I thought it was really fun. Please take us along if you'd like. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that then. If you guys are wanting to watch it, then I'll definitely do one where I stream the other guys' stuff. Because we're not having to stream everything, it should be shorter. Ugh, I'm checking some water. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. Pull up their stuff real quick. They also have a Google form where you can like fill out stuff. But yeah, it's on Steam and you can play the demo yourself too if you want, because it's on there. And again, you can like wishlist it and stuff. They are an indie game. I like to support indie games. That's one of my favorite things. Like I supported a Date with Death. I've already backed the Date with Death Kickstarter, by the way, guys, for the Date with Death DLC sequel. Well, first of all, when the game came out, I had already been following them on TikTok for a while. So I instantly bought the initial DLC for A Date with Death. And then now they've got the sequel coming out and I've already bought the Kickstarter for that one. I did that a while ago. So when the Date with Death sequel comes out this year, which I imagine is going to be around the anniversary of the first game, I will be playing that. But yeah, I'll probably support this one too. I like supporting indie games, indie dating sims. I think it's really fun. Almost got me as invested as the replay boys. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it for sure. Oh my gosh, my throat's so sore though. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. Honestly, I had so much fun. I love Jim. He's so cool. All right, I guess drink some tea and rest. Yeah, for sure. Thea should be home pretty soon, and so we'll be able to get some some stuff to eat and drink and all that, and I'll be good. Let's see who's all live right now. Okay. Good thing. Go leak tonight at 3 a.m. again, right? Yeah. No, I can't do that. I need some rest. Is Alexei and Jim like split version of Zio? Kinda, yeah, basically. Although they both seem to be more clean than Zio is. Zio's not a very tidy person. I mean, I don't know. I say that. I guess that's not true. Zio can clean and will clean, but he's a procrastinator when it comes to chores, I should say. Sounds like me. Sorry, this has to go on me about cleaning. Yeah, I always have to nag Zio about it a little bit. Okay. So I'm thinking for people. I know. Ella wants attention. Okay. If this works. All right. I'm looking for us to raid Whispering Jade. That's one of Zio's mods and longtime friend of me and Zio. If you guys want to stop by, his stream is more for mature audiences, but he's really great. He's currently playing Dark Picture Anthologies, which is like a horror game. It's like a choose your own adventure horror game. It's really cool. Made by the people that made Dead by Daylight. So if you're interested in watching that, you can. Feel free to stop by for the raid. Let me put in... Yeah. Raid. But yeah, if you guys feel like joining in the raid, feel free to do that. Please be respectful, but I know you guys are. You guys are all great. Oops, that didn't go through, but it's fine. Anyways, if you guys want to join in, you can. If not, good night. I enjoyed having you guys all on stream so much. Thank you guys all so much for stopping by. It means so much for me. Thank you again to everybody who subbed today. You guys are great. I'm glad you enjoyed the game with me. Bye.